Well, hello, you exquisite individuals. How are we doing? How's it going? How's things? I'm just double checking that everything's actually on because I've been fucking about with stuff. Oh Jesus, that's the reason why everything's so fucking loud. Let's turn that right down, shall we? Okay, that's good. Now I hopefully am not deafening people. I've been fucking about with shit today because I was doing some recording stuff this morning and. Yeah, I can't tell you about that stuff. But I've been some recording stuff this morning, and therefore it's been, like, things have been a bit all over, a bit, like, things and what have you. And naturally, I'm now bursting everyone's eardrums because I can't keep things quiet. But anyway, that's not the point. How you doing? How's it going? How you doing, you beautiful individuals? Welcome on in, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals, you happy-go-lucky scamps of human beings. I very much appreciate you. How you doing? How's things? It is a Tuesday. It is miserable as fuck outside, and I am extremely thankful for it. Extremely thankful for it because it is very, like, it is much chiller today, much calmer, much more relaxed and fun and games and just do you know what I mean?
Yeah, subscribed. Most kind.
Razotter, thank you very much for giving that sub to Semba. How's it going, Sway? Hello, you beautiful being. I've literally just been chatting away to you. Do you know what I mean? It's glorious outside. This is perfect weather, to be honest with you. It's drizzly and beautiful and horrible, and it makes me happy in my little soul because the past couple of days have been fucking awful with how hot it has been and stifling it has been, and this is sort of like a nice reprieve, you know? Semba Flay, I should not describe a name on the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh god, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? My alerts are broken? In what way? In what way? Did it not pop up when it should have popped up? Is that what the problem was? I've been fucking about. Basically, I was getting pissed off with the fact that the Firebot that I use for my bot, it logged me out of my main account. Then it logged me out of my. Then I logged out of my bot account in order to log back into my main account. Then logged back into my bot account, and now it should be working. Should be working, but we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. We'll see how the day goes. Yesterday we did something really weird where it was like adding, it was using my name as the bot name instead of like the bot's name. So I was just like, what are you doing, bot? What are you doing? You know? But hopefully it'll get itself sorted sooner over later. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Zemba? How you doing, Razotter? Hello, fish pancakes. Do you get Razotter? I can't believe you come in with my face as a Magikarp. That is good lord, I tell you. Real W, how you doing? Mark, welcome on in. Oh, hey, Mark. Lee Smoking Caterpillar, how you doing? Miss Blackfire, good afternoon, you glorious individual yourself. The Frank Freeman, how you doing? The song today, the intro song today was Church of the Cosmic Skull with One More Step. But welcome on in. Relu, you beautiful being. Sway, hello. I do enjoy the weather outside at the moment. This is like good weather. This is like good weather. Because it's like, it's just chiller. It's just a lot more relaxed. It's a lot more thingies. I'm still quite excited, by the way, friends, because my weird little side project that I'm doing is giving me a lot of creative joy. And because of the fact that there's no pressure with it, it means that I can just pick it up and put it down whenever I need to, which is great. So I'm thoroughly enjoying that. That's fun and games. Not that any of you are ever going to find out about it because it's super secret, but it's there. You know, I'm just telling you because it's the closest thing I get to a hobby, and it's really helping me feel like a decent human being. You know. Hello.
I'm going out.
Okay.
For anyone who's interested.
For anyone who's interested. Okay.
Hi. For anyone who's interested, Church of the Cosmic Skull are playing in Manchester at the end of this month, and I will be there.
There you go.
Bye.
Bye. See you later. Have fun. Church of the Cosmic Skull, who were the band that we were listening to at the beginning there, are playing in Manchester at the end of this month, end of September. There we go. Now we know. Promo piracy. I know, right? I think Chunk's just like, hey, I'm going to be there. If anyone wants to check it out and do the things. You know what I mean? Having a chill recovery day after the weekend. Always forget how much of an event like Insomnia takes it out of me, even if I'm only there for 2 days, not the full 4 or 5. I want to do more events. Next year, I have an intention of doing more events. Obviously, things cost cash, monies. So I have to work out how that's going to work, if it's going to work at all. But I would like to do some more stuff next year. Go out and see more peoples, you know, do more socializing things. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I have plans. I have plans in motion. Plans in motion to do more things, but obviously there is absolutely no financial security being a content creator. So we'll see how it goes, you know. We'll see how it goes. Also, Van, you're a Let's Bro. Yeah, okay, so it was just behind. 48-second lag. Let me... Can I just fake one? It says it's replayed it. All my alerts are via Twitch themselves as well. Damn it, hold on. Let's have a look-see. Can I send test alert?
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
And that works instantly. I don't know. Maybe Twitch was just being funny. Maybe Twitch is just being twitchy, as it has a tendency to do, you know? Finally cool enough for me to function. Pixie Bomb, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that, honestly. Like, the past few days has been, like, so hot and muggy that it's actually, like, I've genuinely felt it affecting my brain capacity. And normally, my brain is a bouncy brain. It bounces between loads of different things. It's bounce, all fun and games, you know what I mean? This time, it's been, like... It's honestly been like a program running on a computer that crashes. So I've been in the middle of doing something and my brain has just shut down. And I'm not thinking, there's no actual thoughts that are going through my head. It's just stopped functioning. And then it starts back up again and I'm like, what was I actually fucking doing? What was I... Like, mid-sentence. It's really fucked. I think people that were here yesterday evening when we had that fucking awesome... chat about like old school black and white movies and shit. Like that, like it happened at the end of the stream. You could see it happening. It was just like that. It was like, oh yeah, and so what was I even saying? What was happening? What? What? Yeah, it was genuinely like end task. It was like somebody had opened up the Windows Task Manager and just gone end task on Val and Vane. And I was just like, what is actually happening? But today is all right. Today's okay. My brain's still a bit foggy and shit. But outside is nice and cool and relaxed and miserable. But I like this weather. I like this weather, you know. I like this weather when I'm inside and not out in it. When I'm out in it, it's fucking miserable. When I'm inside, I'm like, oh, look at the rain, you know. Yeah, I know. Also rainy here and the temperature has dropped significantly. My sinuses hate it, but my brain has serotonin boost. Yes. Yeah. I enjoyed a good hot shower this morning as opposed to a cool shower. I was like, oh my god, heat. I like it when I'm cold and I get warmer, you know. Whereas I don't like it when I'm hot in any circumstances. You know. Morning, lovelies. How's it going, Eris Ptolemy? Hello, you beautiful bean. I am of the sleeps. It's a glorious morning. A low 50 degree, 10 degrees centigrade. Oh, that is low. That is very low. That is chilly. Very, very chilly. You know? All of the hellos to Chunk. Yeah, but Chunk's gone out. Oh, Chunk came straight back in again. Is it that miserable? Oh, right, okay. He was going out to a meeting, and evidently they're going to do it over the phone. Makes sense with it being so miserable. I have an event this weekend, and I am con-crunching hard this week. The panic is real. Why are you here then, Armies Blackfire? You can stay here. You're more than welcome. I will happily encourage you to maintain the ability of chatting away to us. But get on your crunching. Get on your munchings and crunchings. What's that from? Munchings and crunchings. Is that like the Black Cauldron? Is that like a Black Cauldron reference? Or the Magic Sword or something? Black Cauldron, yeah? Fucking hell. Gurgi? Yeah, there we go. That is a hark back from ages old, you know what I mean? How's it going, Biohazard? Coming in, flashing your boobs everywhere. Flashing those cheeky little boobies everywhere. God damn it, how you doing, you cheeky devil? The look of a confused Valen. Fantastic. Fantastic. What more do you need, right? Smooth brain, no thought between those eyes. Honestly, the past few days, yeah. It's been really hard. It's been like, I've had lots to do, as I always have lots to do. But it's been like halfway through a task and then everything just yeets out. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, I've got no idea what's going on. Excuse me. But we crack on. We crack on and make the most of it. Do you know what I mean? Make the most of it. Is God cancelling actions again? Effectively, yeah. Last 4 days, 32 degrees heat in the room in. 29 to 30 outside. Nighttime indoor temperatures didn't drop below 28 degrees. That is awful, Pixie Bomb. Oh, Jesus. That is bad. And if that's happening here in the UK, imagine what it's like at the equator. Like, people have been, like, for the first time ever, I saw a map quite a little while ago, a couple of weeks ago now. I saw a map of the world, but it was like a thermal map of the world. You know, where it's like everything's, you got like blues across the sea because of how cold it is in the sea. And then it goes up and it's like reds and then yellows and oranges, then yellows. And then it gets white if it's particularly warm somewhere and what have you. For the first time ever across like the Middle East area, it was black. Blacks and grays. Because there was a period, I don't know whether they're still going through it or not, but there was a period of a couple of weeks during August where it was like, this is life-threatening levels of heat. Life-threatening levels of heat. They were expecting, I think it was like 45 to 47 degrees centigrade heat. It was just fucking mad. I was like, wow. I hope that those people are all taking as much time as possible to be as fucking inside and hydrated as possible. You know? I've been laid off on Monday from a job I was going to quit anyway. Fuck, sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. Eerie Trash Mouse, how you doing? So I haven't had much time on my hands and now it's hot. You got loads of time on your hands, so welcome back, first of all. How you doing? Welcome back on in. I appreciate you. How's it going, Captain Bambi's Revenge? How you doing? But welcome back on in, Eerie. Welcome back on in, but that's okay. I hope that you will feel good and alleviated now that that weight is off your shoulders. If you were gonna quit anyway, then it just saves you a fucking job, doesn't it? Saves you a fucking job.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. I won't call you out just in case you're lurking. I don't like to call out lurkers, but I appreciate you all the same. I appreciate you all the same. Welcome on in. Playing Sims because he's been doing it to me, having too much fun playing Sims and cancelling all these actions. That's effectively what my brain's been doing, yeah, for sure. It's also cloudy as heck, so no clue if it's rainy, but if it is, I am excited. I'm loving the rain, actually, if I'm honest with you. I'm loving the rain. When I go up to see McSteffels, I always have to have some kind of sound on in the background, and we often fall asleep to rain. Weirdly, when we're in my house, we fall asleep to like documentaries and shit like that. When we're at McSteffels' place, we fall asleep to the sound of rain. Don't know what it is, but we always do. We always do, you know? Black Cauldron, yeah. How's it going, Oisky Poisky? Hello, you beautiful bean. I love that movie so much, but the Horned King still gives me creeps. I can't remember what the Horned King looks like. Horned King Black Cauldron. Because there was 3 of them, wasn't there? Oh, yeah. The Skeletor from Wish. I am the Horned King. Necromancer. Call myself king even though I have no kingdom. I have no rules of any peoples, only corpses. Yeah. I feel like there was a series of movies like this. There was like the Horned King. The Black Cauldron. It was like Black Cauldron, Magic Sword, and there was another one. I can't remember what the other one was. Because there was one. Was it the Black Cauldron? Which one was the one with the blind hero? Was that the Magic Sword? No, it was Taran. No, there was one where there was like the Black Cauldron, which was all fantastic, but there was one of the similar sort of fantasy ilk that had the lead character was completely blind and had like a staff that they used, which was really fucking cool. And I was like, it was the first time that I'd ever seen a heroic character as with a disability, and I was fucking amazed by it. It was absolutely fantastic. Blind hero fantasy movie. Not Daredevil. Was it the Magic Sword? Movie. Magic Sword animated movie? Yeah, the Magic Sword, it was that one. And the lead character was Magic Sword Quest for Camelot was what it was called. And one of the heroic characters was blind, and it was fucking amazing. Yes. Yeah. How's it going, Asmiggy? How you doing? Raz Otter, are you still here, you beautiful bean? I got carried away with something else entirely different, and I completely missed the fact that you redeemed a Victorian advice, so I'll do that in a minute if you're still here, you beautiful bean. Where the fuck was I? You are indeed, Raz Otter. Fantastic. Fantastic. Behold, friends, the black and white glory of ye olde days. Let me get my, oh, don't have them there, apparently. Here they are. Oop, cheeky. Friends, it is time for a Victorian advice. Today's Victorian advice comes from Don'ts for Husbands. Published in 1913, a year before the suffragette movement, a year before women fought for their rights here in the United Kingdom, by Blanche Ebbott. From Chapter 2, Personal Relations. Don't shout when you are angry. It isn't necessary to let the children or the servants know all about it. All right. All right. That's quite the classist one. This is the first time I think we've actually found something that is genuinely classist. I mean, I agree. I agree you shouldn't shout when you're angry. I think that shouting just betrays the fact that you're allowing emotion to get away with you and therefore not thinking rationally. However, the impetus for not shouting when you're angry because you're afraid of the servants hearing you says an awful lot about the kind of lifestyle that you expect to lead. However, I do think it's also very important to say that you shouldn't shout in front of children. They will associate whatever is going on with the fury and the anger. And that is never a good thing. Yes. Yes. You know? You know? Thank you very much, Razotta, for that Victorian advice there. I love that movie so much. Yeah, the honking. Bunny, how you doing? How's it going? Bunny Aoife, if I remember correctly. Can't work in a quiet house. I need noise, so I'm afraid you'll have to keep me company. I am perfectly okay with this. I've got no qualms with this at all. Friends, in about 2 minutes time, about 3 minutes time, there will be an advert. We will naturally do what is Valen wearing today. To alleviate those 2 minutes. Also, while I'm at it, friends, do not forget that on the 18th of this month, the 18th of September, we are upping ourselves from 2 minutes of adverts to 3 minutes of adverts, and we're going to do very specific things in amongst the adverts, all right? So, like, the first one will be what is Valen wearing today. I'll find a 3-minute song that I can dance to instead of the one that we currently use. The second advert will be a piss break. Go break for urination stations. The third one will be talking about what's coming up in the channel. The fourth one will be another piss break, that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? So we're all getting our bio breaks when we need to get them and making sure we take our meds and shit like that. All right. So that is something that's happening on the 18th. The reason why is because the 2 minutes of adverts gives me absolutely
subscribed. Most kind.
50. An entire 50 months chunk. That is fucking outrageous. The reason why I'm doing upping from 2 minutes to 3 minutes of adverts is because 2 minutes of adverts gives me sweet fuck all. Whereas if I go to 3 minutes, it's the ad incentive program and I get 55%. And we'll find out how much that gets me. If it turns out it gets me sweet fuck all, then I will continue to do 2 minutes of adverts. If it's a 3 minute one, then fuck it. Do you know what I mean? We could just make that one 3 minutes long. We could indeed. Classic Chunk coming back for 50 fucking months. Oh my lord. I will now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil that you've seen my ass plenty of times me walking around this house. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Fucking hell, Biohazard. The pipe? That is old school. That is, the pipe was the first ever emote that I had. Because when I first started streaming, I want your name on my mirror, /but. When I first started streaming, when somebody subscribed, we all said, everyone raise your pipes. And it was a thing. Like, our gimmick fucking 5 years ago was raise your pipes. To celebrate somebody subscribing. Fucking Jesus. It wasn't even that one either, was it? Because I ended up changing it into a troll. The original one. Do I still have it?
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Look at you, boasting you can extend it to 3 minutes and lording it over everyone that you can at the drop of a hat.
Oh, what? Look at you boosting and extended to 3 minutes and lording it over everyone that you can at the drop of a hat. Yeah, basically. It's not even a case of I can. It's a case of the fact that regardless of whether people like it or not, and the situation is that people are not subscribing as much. The world is getting more expensive. There are people that are not tuning in as much, which is perfectly fine. There are people that can't afford to subscribe because they've got more important things to spend their money in. Everyone's cutting corners fucking everywhere and what have you. And as much as we do have beautiful people who gift a lot of subs in this subscription, it's fantastic and we love it. But the fact of the matter is that I am not making ends meet. And therefore I have to find alternative ways to do that, or I have to stop streaming and go get a real job. Real job, you know? So that's basically the scenario. There's the TLDR. Do you know what I mean? There's the TLDR. This was the oh Jesus, no. There we go. These are the two things that we had. The pipe and the pipe. So this was the original one. This one was the original one that we had from Abby's Dabby.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Miss Blackfire, thank you very much for choosing to use your Prime Gaming here. I'll be with you in 2 seconds. I just want to do this. Yeah, we started with this one. This was the original pipe emo. This was our first ever emo of me in one of my burlesque outfits when I had a skinhead. And then I got Abby to change it into a troll with the pipe. That was the thing. That was the thing, you know. Artemis Blackfire, thank you very much for using your Prime here. You could literally use it absolutely fucking anywhere, and you chose to use it here. You know? You know? I really appreciate that. I will now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh yes, meow. You know? You know? That's right, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between. It's time for What is Valen wearing today? Valen Bane, with it being a little bit chilly, Valen Bane put on a nice long sleeve top. It was very casual, very smart, and some beautiful hoopy earrings and some smoky eyeshadow. Why? Because he's feeling casual and smart. But let's see what else he's got on, shall we? Yeah, fuck casual and smart when you can be wearing beautiful tapestry print metallic trousers. Cause why the fuck wouldn't you,
Yeah,
right?
you subscribed.
Right?
Most kind.
Dr. K, you beautiful being. Thank you very much, everybody, for dancing along with me there. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for giving that sub to Ends Meat. The meat of the ends. Ends Meet, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of fame, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? You know? All right, let me catch up with chat, friends. Dr. K, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How are you enjoying Starfield? I see you've been streaming Starfield recently. How are you enjoying it? Oh, now I'm full of gas because I've been jumping around all over the place and I'm full of tea. Right, where the fuck was I? Start working on Quiet House, definitely. If the world is round and warm air goes up.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Anonymous cheeky gifter.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
And Kit Temp is coming in with the Prime Gaming there. I'm trying to catch up with chat, friends. Anonymous, thank you very much for giving that sub to Real W. Welcome on in back in, Real W, you beautiful bean. Welcome on back in.
Pander to my ego.
And Kit Temple.
Pander to it. Pander to it.
Love this weather right now.
I love this weather. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. It's glorious. How's it going, Hanshera?
Yeah.
What have you done?
Subscribed. Most kind.
Dr. K giving that sub to Bellend.
Mr. Mime! Mime! Mr. Mime! Mr. Mime! Mr. Mime! Mr. Mime! Mr. Mime!
Thank you very much, Fish Pancakes, for the 122. Friends, your names have been inscribed on the Mirror vein. If you've been gifted a sub, please say a massive thank you to the person that gifted that sub to you. By having your names on the Mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? Oh, come on. Friends, really?
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
You gifted sub to P-gasm? That is genuinely a
Pander to my
possibility.
ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
You know better than to say you're trying to do anything. Chat will brat you so you can't.
Oh, Mr. Psychic, it's entirely true.
Yeah, you
It's entirely
subscribed.
anonymous.
Most kind.
Anonymous, you cheeky devil! Gifting us up to bum Snapchat. P-gasm, it is actually a rare thing, but it is possible to orgasm purely from pissing. I don't... That's a fucking deep hole that we can dig ourselves into some other time, but it is true. It is possible to do. Mr. Psychic, thank you very much for 100 little panderings, and Anonymous gifting to bum Snapchat. Right, we need to cease and desist, friends. You were far too fucking kind to me yesterday. Like, far too fucking kind to me yesterday. We do not need any more, alright? I don't tell you these things so that you can be like, oh, let's support Valen because, you know, he's struggling and shit, alright? That's not what it's about. I just tell you to be honest, and so you're all aware of the situation. This is not so that you can be like, right, okay, well, now's the time to fucking wind him up. Do you know what I mean? Alright? Alright? By having your names on the Mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You cheeky individuals. Right, where the fuck was I? I'm so fucking far behind, friends, alright? I'm so far behind. We're going to ignore this ridiculousness that you've all started, okay? We support you because we love you like a friend. I appreciate that, Anjira. I genuinely do. But I find it very awkward. I find it very peculiar and unusual. I'm like, by the way, this is the situation, friends. And everyone's like, here's a shitload of support to keep you doing your thing. And I'm like, oh, this is peculiar. Anybody else, I'm like, fucking do it. Fucking support them. You support them. You enjoy that. Get involved, friends. Me, I'm like, I'm not sure how. I don't know. You know, it's just one of them things. Anyway, quickly moving on. Swiftly moving on. I want to know if an ice wall surrounded the end of the flat Earth and why no one hit. Oh, if the world is round and warm air goes up, why is cold air at the North Pole then? Some flat Earth person, true story. Oh, Bunny Eva? Yeah, 100%. That happens all the fucking time. I've seen some of the things about flat Earth and it just blows my little fucking mind. It really does. The way that they manage to bend their imaginations to make physics work in some way, shape, or form is flabbergasting to me. Genuinely flabbergasting. Well, obviously the sun goes around the earth, but that doesn't account for a lot of things. But anyway, you know, one of my childhood things I can watch every character, but that Nightmare Fuel. Oh really? That's interesting. That is interesting. Mr. Boogedy. That's what's the pollution guy in Fern Gully called? the Nexus or Vexus or something like that. It was supposed to be, I think they were supposed to be, but they all flopped, so Disney didn't do any sequels wise for Black Cauldron. I was about to say, I thought there was going to be. I'm surprised they flopped, because they were the best fucking Disney movies that actually exist. They actually had some grit to them, unlike everything else that Disney do. You know? Ghost Lived in a Vacuum, or I think some shit. Oh, there was, I don't know about Ghost in a Vacuum, but there was the Brave Little Toaster. That was like an old school. I don't even think that was thingy. Hexus. Hexus was it. Slime to the left of me. Slime to the right. Makes my... Do you know what? I'm going to find the fucking lyrics to that. Fern Gully Hexus song. It was done by Tim Curry. I want the lyrics. Tim Curry Appreciation Day. I'm on board it. Toxic Love. That was what it was called. Oil and grime, boys and sluts, diesel clouds and noxious musk, slime beneath me, slime up above. Oh, you'll love my toxic love. Yes, that was what it was all about. Fucking Toxic Love, Tim Curry. Jesus Christ. Great song. Absolutely fucking great song. Anyway, where was I? Blind Character. Yeah. The Magic Sword. Forgot about that movie, yeah. Why is it called The Magic Sword Quest for Camelot? Over there. It's just a quest for Camelot over here. Yeah, basically. Oh, it's just Quest for Camelot over there? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even realize it was just called Quest for Camelot, but yeah, no, it's the Magic Sword Quest for Camelot. Although over here it was always universally known as the Magic Sword. Shout, let it all out. These are the things we can do without. Come on. Then didn't Disturbed do a cover of that back in the day? I don't know. No, all in 3 minutes, yeah. Eva. Not too good, feeling like drinking wine and crying all day for days now. But has been suggested that my overindulgence in wine recently and its lack now might be the main culprit. So actually, I guess it will get better. Anyway, how are you? Eva, that is 100% true. That is 100% true. Speaking as somebody who has previously had a problem with alcohol, and speaking as somebody who currently lives with somebody who openly has a problem with alcohol, like, we are, like, there is 110% a connection between when you come off the drug that you have been using as a crutch. I'm not going to say makes you feel better, because it doesn't make you feel better. You've been using as a crutch, and like the after effects thereafter, where your brain is going, but this shit will make you feel better. And it's like, no, it fucking doesn't. You just forget feeling worse. It doesn't make you feeling better. It just makes you forget feeling worse. That's all it fucking does. And it doesn't fucking work that way. All right. But there is definitely a connection, because you are, first of all, in a position where you are craving the thing that has given you a slight reprieve from whatever shit's going on in your life. Even if it's like not that bad, your brain makes it think it's worse. Do you know what I mean? And it also makes you want it even more, because that's the like slight addictive qualities to it. And on top of that, it also makes you that you are actually coherently in your life and what have you. So first of all, fucking congratulations to you. Fucking well done. Well done for taking a moment to actually take a step back. Be like, do you know what? I'm going to put this wine down. I'm going to put the thing that I've been using potentially in your circumstance. I don't know. You've not told us any further than that. But you said overindulgence. So I'm going to say you could put that overindulgence down. You've taken a step away and you've gone, right, let me just double check my life and make sure that I don't use this as a crutch. Make sure I don't use this as a way to get around what's going on that I need to deal with and shit like that. All right? So fucking well done, you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and congratulations. Well done, you glorious bean. All right? You got a pipe hype mug somewhere, Chunk? Really? Fucking hell. That is old school. Friends! I managed to distract you. I managed to distract you long enough for the hype train to disappear off. Friends, can you please do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves? Throw out fuck mod loves. There's Biohazard in there. All right. Actually, Sembar's in there as well. So Sembar's here. We can do mod loves for Sembar. Anyway, people, throw some train. If you got choo-choo emotes, throw them in the chat now to say a massive thank you to those people that subbed, that gifted subbed, that threw out all of those cheeky little bitties. All right.
Somebody wants attention.
Mod love.
Mark, thank you very much for the $5 hype chat there, you beautiful bean. Just to spite me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Wanderer Gribble, you lurk away, you beautiful bean. Welcome on him. I see how it is. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, thank you very much, you glorious bean. Right, what was I even saying? Yeah, if you've got hype train emotes, please throw them in chat now. Say a massive thank you to those Wanderer. Oh my god, really? Really, Biohazard? Really? God damn it. Thank you all to all those people that subbed, that gifted sub, that threw all the little bitties out there. I really, really appreciate it, beautiful beans. I really appreciate it. It means a hell of a lot to me. You little fucking cherubs. God damn it. What prompted the rebrand to Trolls? Good question, Razor. Basically, in the early days of this stream, and you know what? We will probably revisit this properly on the 29th. The 29th of September is my 5-year streamiversary. My first ever stream was 5 years ago on the 29th of September. And yeah, we'll probably revisit and stuff, but the trolls came around because we got so many trolls in the chat. We got so many trolls in the chat. So I would come on and I'd talk about Cabaret, because I was a Just Chatting streamer originally. I would come on and I'd talk about Cabaret, I'd talk about shit that was going on in my life, the weird fucking events and stuff that I was getting up to, the strange fucking events I was attending. And we'd get trolls that would come in and just try and fucking wind me up, because it was like, oh, it's small streamer and what have you. And naturally, I flirted outrageously with them. And because it became such a thing, it got to a point where it was genuinely a fucking problem. But initially, it was just an entertaining thing. And that kind of brought in its own entertainment value. And therefore, we made all of it. I changed all my emotes from little doodles of me into little doodles of trolls, and that was where like the changeover came. It actually got to a bit of a point fucking long, like about a year into me streaming, where we had more trolls in chat than anyone else, and it became quite a toxic place to be. So we had to do a bit of a purging, but that was a long time ago. I had to put my foot down a little bit, because it was a lot of the regulars weren't coming in because it was just too toxic a place to be, you know. But we dealt with that and what have you. But we kept the trolls as emotes. That was where that all came from. Yeah. Was it getting more expensive? Yeah, gas prices Midwest, specifically Nebraska and Iowa, went up by 50 cents overnight, so that's fun. In the UK, they're astronomical at the moment. It's 155 to 160 a litre in the local area, and my area is pretty cheap area for the country. It's well expensive. The average car, I think the average car costs £60 to fill up. It's pretty wild. But anyway. Can't remember. We made a command. Riley. Yeah. Exclamation mark Riley. And it was R-I-L-E-Y, if I remember correctly. It was Riley Chan was their name. That was the troll. That was the fucking king of all trolls. There is no better a troll than Riley Chan. All right? Because they did it so subtly. They were so fucking sick. This was long before the day and age where you had first time chatter stuff and highlighted stuff like that. There was none of that shit. All right? It didn't fucking exist. There was just a person that came into chat and went, riddle me this. And I can't remember what the fucking riddle was. I've got no idea what the riddle was, but they said, riddle me this. And they said the riddle. And we were like, ooh, there was like maybe 7 people in the chat. This was when I was a much smaller streamer. There was like 7 people in the chat. You know what I mean? Maybe 10. 10 on a good day. Do you know what I mean? And we had this thing. It was like 7 to 10 people. They were like, oh my god, this person's come in and said a riddle. Let's have a look. What could it be? Oh, we were chatting away in the chat. We were conversing. We were like, what could it be? Could it be this? This kind of makes sense. Oh, but what about time? If we think a bit more abstract, what could it? And we were like, oh, do you know? I just don't know. Nothing quite fits right. And we were like, Riley, what is it? What is the answer? What is the answer to your riddle? Riley, what is the answer to the? What's the answer to the riddle, friend? Riley? Hello, Riley? And Riley had gone. Riley came in, said a riddle, and then left without giving the answer. That is next level trolling. Because we never found out. I was so outraged, I forgot the riddle entirely. They just disappeared, Razar. They don't exist anymore. Whoever it was that had the Riley Chan channel, it just disappeared. They fucking left. Gone. I don't even remember what the riddle is to ask them. Do you know what I mean? It was 4 years ago. 4.5 years ago or whatever. It was just like, you bastard. You bastard. But that is top tier trolling. You want to know fucking how to troll somebody? That right there. Mwah. Fucking exquisite. Fucking exquisite. Do they know that their legend still lives? I've got no idea. Because I got no idea who they are, Nibiru. Do you know what I mean? Got no fucking idea who they are. But their legend exists. We actually, it was that day that we made the troll accords, which is when a troll comes in here. I think there's only like 3 people on the troll accords. When a troll comes in here and is so fucking good at trolling, they get added to the troll accords. It doesn't happen very often. At all. But yeah, the fucking madness. Absolute fucking madness. They like not the usual, I'm just gonna fucking piss off the streamer, but actually come in and wind up the streamer to a point where it's like, are you fucking shitting me? And then just have a little joke about it, and then he's like, oh, you little bastards. We had very high standards. We still have very high standards. Our standards have just got higher, to be honest with you. You know? It's still way too hot to wear a geeky shirt with HGTGG, Venn diagram, and loungewear shorts in all black. I don't know what I've missed the reference there, Red and the Wolf Designs. Missed the reference there, friend. Starfield has been a mixed bag. There's fun, there's some questionable writings and presentation choices. Have you, Dr. K, if you're still here, you beautiful being, have you seen the hack? Well, not the hack, but like the hack that they've done with Starfield, the way that they've managed, the way that people have basically managed to invent an invincible ship. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yes.
You little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. I won't call your name out just in case you're lurking, but welcome on in. Ryuk Yukimura, come here, cheeky devil. Come here, you. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual? And Hanshira, are you still here, you beautiful being? Are you still here? You are still here? Fantastic. Let me find you a nice... a nice random fact about sex. Whimsical fact about sex. We've done loads of them now. I want to find something new, and unfortunately, we don't get new facts about sex very often because we've done shitloads of them, you know. I already knew this one, but I'll say it anyway for the sake of for the sake of joy and wonder. All right. Whimsical fact about schmecks. Peeing after coital engagement has many health benefits. Dr. Manisha Ranjan from the Motherhood Hospital in Noida, who is a obstetrician and gynecologist, explains. Basically, the bacteria travel from the urethra to the bladder, and if you're not taken into consideration, it can reach the kidneys and lead to renal failure, or at the very minimum, a UTI. That's a urinary tract infection. When you pee after sex, there are chances of the bacteria being flushed out with the urine. So friends, if you're getting all rumpy pumpy bumping all those uglies, make sure you pee after sex. And some of you will be into that shit, so you can pee on each other. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There you go. Peeing after sex. Chagger's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah. Human body is fantastic, but also can be a clusterfuck at times. Oh, 100%. We support you because we love you, you cheeky devils. How does one wind up Valen? Is it by cranking his spindly handle like an old toy? You know it. You know it. I'm very confused. The person that's just followed, welcome on in, by the way. You're very welcome here. If you want to chat, it's probably better to chat in the chat itself as opposed to sending me DMs, because I tend to only really respond to DMs if I know the person personally, or I've asked them to send me a direct message. Other than that, you're welcome to chat in the chat if you'd like to, or if you'd like to just sit and lurk, that is also perfectly okay. But I'm not, like, I don't start up like DM conversations, especially when I'm in the middle of a stream. Just giving you a heads up, all right? No criticism. You might be new to Twitch. You might not understand like the ins and outs of the etiquette and stuff like that. But just giving you a heads up. Everyone here is very, very friendly. They're very joyful. They're very welcoming and what have you. If you'd like to have a conversation in amongst the chat, you're very welcome to. If not, that's okay. That's all right. You can lurk away. No problems at all, all right? No problems at all. Just in a conversation about the brave little toaster yesterday. Ah, beautiful. Disturbed did a fantastic. I really enjoyed the Disturbed cover of Shout. Do you know what? Disturbed covers, as in the covers of songs done by the band Disturbed, I've actually been really impressed with. Everything that I've heard them do that has been a cover of another song, I've been like, do you know what? This is a good cover. This is a good cover of it. You know, how's it going, Alpaca Lunchu? Hello, you beautiful bean. Just making breakfast while watching. I appreciate that. What are you having for breakfast? What are you having for breakfast, you cheeky devil? Gonna do a work leg, but I wanted to pop in. Not a problem at all. One true cripple. I hope you're doing okay, friends. I saw what you put in the vent and rant space. I'm sending all of the love, you beautiful bean. All of the love. You work and lurk, you beautiful individual. Yeah, it was Riley. Riley Chan was the one we made the command for all the way back in the day. All the way back in the day. They never told you. Yeah, exactly, Alpaca and They didn't tell us at all. Had no fucking idea. No idea. And thus the troller chords were made, you know? And it has remained a command after all the purges. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. I have purged so many commands. Where one stage we had like something like 300 different commands and stuff. And I was like, this is outrageous. But I purged them all. But I'm like, that story about the greatest troll that has ever existed needs to last through time. All right? Because there's so many shit trolls that come in here. So many shit trolls that come in here and try and wind us up or whatever. Like, they need to be shown a good example. They need to be shown what they're up against, you know? You want to win the crown of trolling, then you need to be better than Riley. And I don't think that is possible. I genuinely don't think it's possible. But I'm open to be changed. I'm open to be corrected, you know? You know? Had to impress the mods and keep Valen entertained. Doesn't happen very often, all right? We still have standards. Yeah, exactly. You know? Been some time. Good to see you. It has been a little while, Ryukimura. How are you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Welcome on back in, should I say. Do you know what I mean? I've been all right. I've been okay. Had a tumultuous year. 2023 has not treated me very nicely, but we make the most of it. Do you know what I mean? We make the most of it. Think, like, years come and they go, and shit happens, and a lot of shit has happened this year. A lot of shit has gone on this year, and it's one of those things now where I'm just like, when something else goes wrong, like yesterday, I tried to book a hire car so that I can go see my partner at the weekend. And they took the payment but didn't confirm the booking because there was an issue with the system. And then I rang them and was like, what the fuck is going on? Because you've taken my couple of £100 payment. What the fuck? And they were like, well, it's not on our system. You'll get it back in the next 3 to 5 working days, I would imagine. I'm like, what do you mean? It's out of the bank account. Now, I've been told by the bank itself that it should come back in the next 8 days. But that's money that I could have used on something like hiring a car that I can't do now. Because it's just held in some unknown ether between banks before they actually refund it to me. So it's just like, and it's got to that point now where I'm just like, just another thing. But the point is, we make the most of it. We have shit, all of us, every single one person in this community will have their own shit going on in their own fucking lives, all right? We will definitely do that. We will definitely have that. And it's okay, because it's not about having shit or good times in your life. It's about what you do with those times, making the most of them. And that's what I do. I'm like, this is a shit time. Cool. What positives can I find here? What small silver lining can I find here? And how can I make the most out of that silver lining? And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, you know? I've only one thing to say about Bethesda, and that is they are great at using their marketing and hype boys to hide how they outed and fired a trans employee on working on the game. Oh, wow. Which is wild, because isn't one of the major things about, like, one of the major controversies about Starfield, about the pronouns and stuff like that? The fact that they've included pronouns. You know? Awful that they have outed anybody, but I'm always, when it comes to people being fired, I'm always like, why were they, regardless of who they are, regardless of what their gender is, regardless of their sexuality or background and what have you, I'm always like, why were they fired? Because I have definitely been in situations before where someone has been an absolute colossal dickhead, and then as soon as you call them out on being a dickhead, they are like, oh, it's because I'm gay. Oh, it's because of this thing or whatever. And he's like, no, it's because you're a dickhead. So I'm not saying, like, the outing, completely with you, Sembar, but I would like to know more about, like, firing a trans employee is firing just an employee. Them outing them is a different thing entirely. If they fired them because they're trans, then that's fucking massive. Do you know what I mean? That's not okay under any circumstances, especially as they are the kind of, they've just released a game that is meant to be super trans inclusive as well. You know? So, you know, we need to, I'm just always very, very hesitant when it comes to thinking, but if you have more information, I'm more than happy to listen to it. Mr. Streamiversary, because I'll be across the pond in the UK. I am in the UK. You know what I mean? I'll send you a resource so you can make your own decision. It's not something to quickly talk about on stream. Okay, thank you very much, Sen. I really appreciate that. Drop me a thing and I will happily read over it and make my own decision, 100%. And thank you very much for being open-minded enough to throw that as a concept. You know what I mean? That is something I fucking love to see. When people are like, here's the information, you make your own decision. Do you know what I mean? Great. Love to see it. Mwah. Love that, Sen. Thank you very much. Find the employee talking about it with receipts. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if you can send me that, I'd be really interested to see it. Dabba Cogsworth, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Someone enjoy peeing during sex? Not my thing, but I don't yuck their yum. 100%, Mr. Psychic. It's not my thing either. Not my thing either, by any stretch of imagination, but certainly not going to yuck somebody else's yum. Are you into medical sexual health? Because I learned about something new for those that have vulvas. I am into all sexual health, K-Angel Art. So if you would like to share, I'm more than happy to listen. More than happy to listen. Or Biohazard pushes you into DMing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Recently listened to the Sound of Silence. It's amazing. Millen, 100%. I fucking love the Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence. The original is very, very good. But I don't know. I haven't listened to the original in fucking ages. I did enjoy Disturbed's version, though. My internet has been down for nearly an hour. Typical. Come in here, see your beautiful face, and the internet is like, nope. It's not my fault, Relu. All right, it's too much. I just can't help myself. Relu, 4 minutes ago, redeemed show dono with speech. Behold, showing the dono. Now I need to talk about it. Fucking hate doing this. Friends, I briefly talked about it a minute ago, and yeah, the 2023 has been particularly shit to me, and the past couple of months have been even more shit to me, to the point where there's been a lot of emergency expenditures. I had a very, very expensive boiler repair bill. I got stranded in Dublin and had to buy new plane tickets back. My car died, and therefore I had to get taxis and hire cars and other bits and pieces. There's just been a lot. There's been a lot of things that have happened that I wasn't expecting to have to buy or spend money on. That have ended up me spending money, and I worked out that it's actually more than this amount, but I feel uncomfortable asking for more than that amount. But regardless, that's what the donation goal is for at the moment. The donation goal is because I have had a lot of money that I don't have coming out of my account on emergency circumstances, and I'm trying to recuperate some of that and put that money back where it actually belongs, because I have been spending money that I don't have in order to make sure I can get home and stuff, you know? Yeah. So that's what the current donation goal is. And I'm going to swiftly move on because it makes me feel super awkward talking about it. Yay. Made a smoothie with Greek yogurt, fat-free milk, egg whites, meal replacement powder, and vanilla protein. Enjoy. Was that your breakfast? I had a pasta bake for breakfast again. Becky Pogs, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Okay, and good to hear. I'm glad you're okay, Yukimura. I'm really glad you're okay, friend. That means I'm 4 minutes behind in chat, just so we're all aware. Just so we're all aware. You know? Give you a lift to McSteffels. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. That would be wonderful. That would be absolutely wonderful. Crimson Pika Lord, welcome on. And hey, you! Yes, you! I wanted to say you're a wonderful and amazing being. Keep up the great work. You make the world a better place. Thank you so much for that, Pika Lord. I appreciate that, you beautiful individual. You are also a wonderful and amazing being for coming in and spreading a message of such unbelievable good joy. All right? I appreciate you, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate that. And thank you very much for that. That is your intro. That is the first thing you say in the chat. I hope that you go around to other people, like other streamers as well, saying just the amazing things. Going in, lurking a bit, finding out what kind of person they are, and fucking giving them all of the joys and wonders, because that is beautiful. That is a wonderful way to be greeted. Well, welcome on in, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. You know, took a minute. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. No, it's because you're a dickhead. Teen Van Squirm more than enough. Yeah, I mean, this is true. You have. Because you... It's not even squirming. You know what I mean by a hazard? It's not even squirming, it's this. It's the mild frustration I get with you taking credit for all of my work. You know? You know? How's it going, Talamir? How you doing? Your car died again? Well, my car died in July. And I, unfortunately, all of the money that I had saved up, because, you know, I don't... Being a full-time...
Yeah, subscribed. Most
Thank
kind.
you so much. A year and a half, Joey. A year and a half. 18 months, you cheeky devil. I'll get back to this in a minute, all right? Get back to this story in a minute. I will now inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane. Joey Drawings, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of Vane, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Have we got a new tier 3? Not yet. I have ordered it, though. I've got a little compact mirror that's got 2 halves to it that's got a peacock on it. So it has been ordered. It should arrive tomorrow. What was I saying? You'd be switching computers? No worries, Mr. Psychic. Oh, the car died again. Yeah, so the car died, and then I was saving money to get a new car, because the car died in, like, July. Because it was an old shitty car. It was like 300 quid. It was basically the car that I used in order to get my name on an insurance document, because here in the UK, if you don't have your name on an insurance as a named driver, the main driver on an insurance document for 2 years, you lose your no claims bonus. And I had like 9 years worth of no claims bonus that I was not prepared to lose. So I bought a shitty £300 car, and the car did me very, very well for a shitty £300 car. And then I took it in for its MOT, and I was like, look, I know that there is a slow puncture, and I know there's an issue with one of the back brakes. Could you take it in for its MOT before repairing those? Because I've got a feeling there's going to be a couple of other things that might be wrong with it, and I just want to double check before I spend money on repairing that and then finding out that I need to scrap it anyway. Do you know what I mean? And that's exactly what happened. They rang me and they were like, hey, Val, so... And I went, okay. And they went, it's not good news. And I went, right. And they were like, it's got to do. And they listed off about 15 things.
Oh, you cheeky devil.
Millen_12 is being far too kind.
Millen!
Confound them.
Millen! Excuse me? What is this sorcery? Millen? Millen, thank you so much for that. Behold kindness. People, if you've got some ego emotes, could you please throw them into the chat? Please throw them into the chat. Say a massive thank you to Millen. That is an outrageous amount of money, Millen. Thank you very much, you beautiful being. That means a hell of a lot to me. It really does. It really, really does. And now I can't remember what I was saying. You've thrown me. You've thrown me, you cheeky devil. God damn it. Far too kind. The first time I was here, you had a goal for your car? Yes. Yeah, years and years and years ago. Well, that, amusingly, Talamir, it was a very similar situation that happened with that scenario. We had a goal to get me a new car, and then my boiler broke. This was, like, back in the winter. Fucking hell, Talamir. That was a long, long time ago. Like, a year, 2 years ago? 2 years ago. My car died. We had a goal to get me a new car. I raised the money. And just as I was like, I'm going to buy this new car, this is going to be fucking great, my boiler broke. Had to get the vast majority of it fixed, which meant all of it, 2020, so that's 3 years ago. So all of the money that we had for that went, like, because let me be very clear, all right? Living as a content creator, this is my full-time job. Living as a content creator is very hand to mouth, all right? The money comes in, the vast majority of it goes on bills and, like, living. Do you know what I mean? Not even like living, but like putting food in my mouth. Do you know what I mean? Anytime that you have a good month, you have to put all of that money aside because there will be a bad month. And in those bad months, it can be my asshole can go 5p, 10p, 5p, 10p, 5p, 10p because of worrying about money. Do you know what I mean? That is just the truth of being a content creator, and that's okay. That's all right. I don't mind that. There's obviously, you see these people that are like super fucking rich and shit like that, and that's really cool for them. That's fucking great. I'm really glad that there are people out there that are like that have the success and what have you. But the vast majority of content creators, it's like this. If you are a full-time content creator, it's very just making ends meet, effectively, you know? So I didn't have like the spare cash to spend on repairing my boiler. And a similar situation happened this time. So in July, my car died. I did have some savings from having a good month, and like my birthday was in July, so there was a little bit of extra wiggle room there. And I was like, fucking hell, this is great. That's fantastic. I'm gonna use these on getting a new car. That would be fucking perfect. What's that? My heating is on in the middle of summer. My heating is on, bearing in mind that we are at an all-time high for energy prices at the moment. My heating was on. I'm spending like £300 a month on fucking bills. Just energy bills, just gas and electric, because that's how fucking expensive everything is at the moment. And my heating was on. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Rang the boiler guy. He was like, should be a quick fix. Opened up the boiler and just went, ah. I mean, what do you mean, ah? And he went, so let me talk you through this. And I was like, okay. Now I fucking love my boiler man, the plumber that comes and fixes my shit, because he's really, really good at like, he'll talk me through what is going on, instead of it just being like, so it's going to cost you this amount, I'll fix it, and never actually understanding where the money's going or what needs fixing or anything like that. He actually talks you through, and he's like, right, okay, so this is what's happened here. As you can see here, there's like a crack. I can look up, and he'll show me on his phone. He'll be like, right, okay, so I found one that's this amount of money. I can go pick it up today, but I'm not going to be able to repair it till tomorrow or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So he's really, really good in that regard, but it ended up costing me like 400, 500 quid. So, yeah, he was like, this is better, because I asked him, I was like, is it better to just get a new boiler? And he was like, in the current climate, no, because new boilers are costing 12 to 1700 quid. And I was like, oh shit. And he was like, let's just repair it. It'll cost you 400, 500 quid, but it'll last you for another like 8 months to a year. And we'll check it again. It should be all right. It should be okay, but we'll just keep an eye on it. And I was like, okay, all right. I don't have a spare 1700 quid, you know. So yeah, so that was the scenario. That was like the first one. That was the first big expenditure. But anyway, but these things happen. Do you know what I mean? These things happen. It's about making the most of shit. Do you know what I mean? As I say a million times. There are cysts that can form from the vaginal fluid ducts, also known as Bartholin's ducts. They are called Bartholin cysts. These cysts form painlessly within the labia and can happen in excessively lubricated individuals. These are not dangerous, and any GP can help you find treatment. Oh, thank you very much for that, Kate Angel. I know that there's the Bartholin nodes. I know where they are, and I know that you can get them clogged as well. You can get them because the Bartholin ducts are what produce moisture within the vaginal canal. And those can get clogged, and if they get clogged, you need to get them seen to as quickly as possible. You'll know because it can be quite painful. But the cysts are a different thing. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that about that at all. That's really interesting. That's very, very interesting. You're very welcome, and yes, I'm on my quest today to help at least 100 different streamers. Also, your makeup is fucking amazing. Crimson Pika Lord, flattery gets you everywhere, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. 18 months. A year and a half, Joey. Fucking outrageous. Today's fascinating. Today's totally fascinating is the anatomy lab in Edinburgh has the original drawing of the first found Bartholin cyst. Very cool, but I like icky medical stuff. That is pretty cool. I'm not sure I want to see it myself, but it is very cool. You know? An individual who suffers with recurring cysts that mimic Bartholin cysts. I know a fair amount about them. They can be painful and tender because it's an area that can get infected quite quickly. Oh, right. Okay, that's interesting. That is very, very interesting. Millen, you cheeky devil. You were talking about your MOT. Thank you very much, Biohazard. Yeah, the MOT like literally came in and it was like so, and it would like the car cost me 300 quid. The most recent car cost me like 300 quid, because I just need my name on an insurance document. Whereas the repairs that they were looking at giving me were like 15 to 1700 quid before labor. They were like, just in replacing the parts that need replaced, it's going to cost you 15 to 1700 quid before labor. And I was like, fuck that noise. Car only cost me 300. I'd rather buy a new car for 1700 quid. You know what I mean? They appear painlessly, and when they infected or plus-fill became painful, you can have them without pain. Okay, that's cool. Just the NHS link to Battle Insist info, or is it better in the Discord? Stick it in the Discord. There's an entire section dedicated to medical stuff and bits and pieces. So stick it in there, but just give a trigger warning if you wouldn't mind. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. With complications from my Crohn's, but I first started getting them before I got diagnosed with Crohn's, so they were originally treated as Bartholins. It was only after diagnosis that they realized they weren't Bartholins. Oh, that's interesting. I've been in a relationship so incredibly awesome that you're genuinely happy your old relationship didn't work out. No. But I think about life in a very different dynamic. Like, I tend to be like, right, okay, this didn't work out, and there are very good reasons why that didn't work out, because if there weren't good reasons, then it would have worked out. What have I learned from this scenario so that I can take it on in the future and make better of life in general? So, like, I'm happy about my current relationship. It's amazing. It's fantastic. And I genuinely fucking love it. It's absolutely amazing. But that is because I have made peace with the relationships that I've previously had. I was like, those relationships didn't work out, and there's good reasons why they didn't work out. I'm going to take what I learned from those relationships and apply them to this relationship, that this one has a better chance of working out. You know? You know? But I'm glad for you that you have a relationship that is so incredibly awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I just see things from a different perspective, I think. Minor bathlings and small, yeah, if they get painful, if they fill, but otherwise I can live with them. Oh, that's really cool. Well, I'm glad that you managed to get that all sorted out, do you know what I mean? Barbecue sauce on my titles. Oh, come on in. How's it going? Is it titles or is it tittles? This is the question I have to ask immediately. All right? Because it's spelled titles, but at the same time, if it meant to be tittles, I can also appreciate that. I'm not a big barbecue sauce fan, but I do enjoy tittles. You know what I mean? Please be aware, friends, in about 6 minutes' time, there will be an advertisement. Bodies are weird. Bodies are weird. This goal would be best for everyone. Sex education section would be fine. Sex education section would be grand. Yeah, that would do grand for sure. Let's move this over here. There we go. Ooh, this is a filthy song. Look at this.
I'm running on empty. I'm burning these fumes because the light never left me.
Who's this? Savage as Hell by Stephen William Cornish.
Like a lion. No way to fake it. I make this ground breaking. I walk up and take it and leave the world shaking. No way to break me. I'm running on empty. I'm burning these fumes because the light never left me.
It's got a right punch to it, hasn't it? I mean, this bit's a bit shit. This bit's a wee bit shit, but...
Savage as hell.
Oh, that grit. I will happily take that. I will happily take that. I enjoyed that. That's the link to it. Just for me for later, if I'm honest with you. Just for me for later. I've seen them plumber videos on Pornhub. There's a film crew in the background. Do you know what? I wondered why there was a film crew in my wardrobe, which is where my boiler is. I wondered why there was a film crew in my wardrobe. God damn it. All that time I thought they were there for me. And I wondered why that man was putting on that giant marigold glove and getting a whole load of lubricant on his hand when I was bent over bare-arsed. You know? So many questions. So many questions. You know? Still better the R than the O. Yeah, nah, that's true. That is true. Why is there so much of it to talk about terminations, abortions, if it is chosen? We just supported a young person through this, and it struck me as awful that we cannot openly talk about these things, the process of choosing, etc. Because of the fact, because of pro-life people, and I use the inverted commas pro-life, specifically because there are a variety of different situations where an abortion is required in order for the like where they know that the baby is not going to be able to survive, but in order to protect the parent, they need to abort. And now, legally, across massive parts of America, they're not allowed to legally do that, despite the fact that it's going to kill the mother as well. Or the parent, should I say. Because they're not pro-life. They're pro, I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do, and I want to be able to tell other people how to live their lives and how to use their bodies. That's what they are. There are an awful lot of people out there that are don't personally like the idea of abortion. They don't like the scenario, but they're all for it if there's genuine medical issues for it and stuff like that. They don't like the idea of like aborted feces, and that's between them themselves. They're welcome to their own decision. Do you know what I mean? But there is a massive difference between pro-life and pro-choice. But that is a massive fucking discussion that I don't really want to get into right now. You know, I am pro-choice. I am pro people should be able to decide what the fuck they do with their own bodies. And I am very open about that. And if you have a problem with that, that's on you. I have no qualms about this. You know what I mean? I'm very much pro-choice. And I have got a partner pregnant in the past. And she decided to get an abortion. And I stuck with her through that. I supported her in every way, shape, and form. Because that was her decision. Because that was her fucking body. End of story. End of fucking story. Do you know what I mean? That is so stuck in my head. I don't understand why it is. Anyway. So I wish is adorable. Sex education. Yeah, sex education section would work. You know what I mean? A vibe, right? Communication is important with people. Most certainly. Most certainly. How's it going, friendly chick? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Land of America, land of the free, unless it's going against what you believe in. And yeah, I mean, let's not lie about this. America has never been land of the free. Like, throughout the entirety of its history, it's never been land of the free. It's been part French, part British. It has, like, squashed a whole load of the native peoples. Do you know what I mean? There's whole things right involved in that. But the idea is, oh, it was free. There's new things where you can go and do whatever you want and what have you. But there's always been a hierarchical structure. There is no such thing as a land of the free anywhere in the world. It doesn't fucking exist. There is always a hierarchical structure of some description of government, of people ruling other people. You are only free if you are at the top of that structure and making the decisions. That's the only time you're ever free. You know, free. But anyway. They're pro control. Yeah. Gonna control your parts is what that is. Yeah. 100%. I'm gonna control you and your parts, despite the fact that I do not like that you are a different person to me, but the fact that you decide to do something that I disagree with and I would never allow for myself means that I'm gonna choose to what you do. All right? Maybe. What? You know? So fucking stupid. Let people be themselves, for fuck's sake. Friends, an advert's about to start. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go get a cup of tea and have a piss. You know what I mean? So friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look something in the distance, and look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. I'll be back in 2 minutes time because an advert will be starting momentarily. The advert will run for 2 minutes. I'll be gone for two minutes. So friends that are not subscribed, you're not going to be missing out on anything. All right. When we get back, we'll jump into the game. We'll be playing some Hollow Knight today. Yeah, we'll jump into the game. It'll be good and grand and dandy. All right. Friends, don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't already, take them now. If you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths and stretch those lungs out. Stretch those rib cages out. I'll be back momentarily. All right, you beautiful beings. I'll be back momentarily. But yeah, don't go anywhere. Well, I'll see you all shortly. See you all in a minute. All right? All right? All right? All right? All right? All right. Look at this fucking beautiful synth wave going on there. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. How are we doing, friends? Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How's things? Tickety boo. Got a lot to tell me, friendly chick, yeah? For old rich white men, yeah. No, reload 100%. 100%. Gonna drop a leg away, drive away. No worries. Not a problem, Aristotle. Not a problem at all. Recently figured out that I'm into BDSM world and sub. I'm an amazing dom. Oh, I'm amazing. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it, you beautiful being. Very, very glad to hear it because I know how invigorating that can be, you know? How invigorating that can be. Then you're talking about politics and so I'm going to move swiftly away from the politics and bits and pieces. But I'm really glad to hear that, friendly joke. That's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. Friends, we are going to jump into the game. We're going to jump into the game. It's been a while since we played Hollow Knight. This is like episode 15. Bloody hell, episode 15. I'm playing this for 15 weeks. Just before I jump into it, though, I do want to remind you all tomorrow, I will be playing Ad Infinitum which is a horror game, a psychological horror game based in the trenches of one of the world wars. I think it's World War II, but I'm not entirely sure. One of the world wars. It is genuinely going to be a like full-on horror game, probably jump scares and bits and pieces. If that isn't for you, don't tune into tomorrow's stream, all right? Also, I want to tell you that the VODs channel, we have a VODs channel. Let me just pull out the YouTube there. There's the YouTube link for the VODs channel. The VODs channel at the moment was like rolling like old VODs and rolling them all out. However, this weekend, I'm going to be releasing all of the VODs that we have in the schedule at the moment. All the VODs that I've got in draft, I'm going to be releasing them all on Saturday. So every day this week has got a new VOD going out. And then on Saturday, I'm releasing everything that is currently in my like little drafts folder. And then going forward, every single VOD, going forward as of next week, every single VOD that we have, so every live stream that we do here is going to be released as a VOD 24 hours later on the VODs channel. Okay? That is the plan of action. That is the plan of action. Okay? So that people are not going to be way behind with VODs and stuff like that. Because a few people have commented and I want to make sure that everyone's good and everyone's up to date and everyone's doing the bits and pieces. You know what I mean? Hey, Val, miss you too, Sway. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I mean, you've been away and having a very exciting time, but I hope, yeah, I miss you too. I miss you too, you beautiful being. But yeah, so those are the things. Those are the bits and pieces. So this actual, so today's streams VOD will go out on Saturday as well. And then going as of next week, all the VODs are going to be released the day after they are live streamed. Okay? That's all the VOD news. Let's jump into the Game. Oh, it's been a while, Hollow Knight. It's been a while. We're 36 hours into this fucking game. Jesus H. Christ and the wee little donkey. You know what I mean? VOD Mania! I too missed being able to go back and watch the VODs of streams I missed. I applaud this decision. Well, a few people, like there's a few people that watch the VODs, which I was genuinely surprised at. I made the VODs channel because quite a few other people made VODs channels, and I was like, oh, is this going to be a good decision or a bad decision? Not entirely sure. I think we've got like 103 subscribers on the VODs channel at the moment, as of the point of this recording anyway. And yeah, like I've had a few people message me and being like, where's the VOD from today's stream or yesterday's stream? Where's this? And I'm like, oh, it hasn't been released yet. And they're like, oh right, okay, when's it going to be released? And I'm like, end of October, middle of November. And they're like, oh, all right, never mind, that's fine. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize it was that important to people. Now that I do realize this, I'm like, cool, right? How do I fix it? How do I fix it? How do I make it to a situation where I can be like I can make it so that the VODs come out as soon as possible after the stream itself, and can move on with that. You know, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. You know, post the test in the Discord. Are there other apps tests to go through my kinks and my man? There is the BDSM test, but I can't say that it's amazingly accurate. It's an interesting... The thing about these tests and stuff is they are pretty interesting and fun, but they are very much guides more than actual tellings of things. You know what I mean? If you are starting out in your BDSM kink world, it's a nice way to get about the place and see where you're at and stuff, but like it shouldn't be taken as granted. All right, it's not just the one thing that you were involved in. Do you know what I mean? That's the one I did. They're fun. Want to learn more? So there is a website out there called FetLife. Let's go to the Queen's Gardens. There's a website out there called FetLife, which is the way that it can be described. Fucking hell, it's a bit loud. The way it can be described is FetLife is kind of like the Facebook-style social media for kinky people. Okay? Oh, wait, before I do that, I need to go back and get my actual fucking resource. Where am I? Where's my dead person? Where's my ghost? My ghost is all the way up there? Oh, shit. I need to go do that first, then. We're going back to the Queen Station. The thing I would say about FetLife, before we go any further, is FetLife is a fantastic resource for people that want to go out, experience new things, learn new things about fetish, kink, their own sexualities, their own, like, personal tastes and stuff like that. And is also a very, very good place to get to know new friends, get to know what events are going on in your local area, get to know what munches are and what munches are going on in your local area. A munch is a non-kinky gathering of kinky people, where you can, like, converse and talk about things quite openly and what have you. How's it going, Roll with Rue? Can I get a shout out for Roll with Rue, please? Because they're beautiful and amazing, and we love them very, very dearly. But, and there is a big but with FetLife, is as much as it is great, thank you so much, you beautiful beings. People go check out the glorious Roll with Rue. Roll with Rue is a phenomenal human being who I love very, very dearly. Me and Jeffy love you. I love you and Jeffy too. Not as much as I love myself, but almost. They're beautiful and amazing, and they're glorious, and they deserve all of your love and attention. They do. That's just straight up. There you go. What was I saying? FetLife. So, the warning that comes with FetLife. It is a great place. It is a wonderful place to experience and explore and learn and find out what's going on in the local areas and events and get to know people and stuff like that. However, have your guard up. Because as much as it is a fantastic place and a fantastic resource, there are a lot of predatory people on that app. There are a lot of predatory people on the app itself. And you should be very careful about who it is that you share information with, who it is that you agree to meet. Make sure that you speak to lots of different people about, just make sure there's a lot that you would do anyway. You wouldn't go that, which is entirely fair, but this is more, as we're talking about FetLife, I want everyone to be aware. We're talking about FetLife. How's it going, Kissy Cat? How you doing? It's a great resource. It's a fantastic place if you work it right and stuff like that. But as with a lot of places, in fact, even more so with FetLife, there are a lot of predatory people because there are selections of people out there who basically see it as this is about kink, fetish, and sex, which means that I am allowed to be predatory because I'm just being dominant. And it's like, no, you're not being dominant. You're being predatory. Anyone who ever turns around and says, I don't use safe words, red flag. Get the fuck out of there. Anyone who turns around and says, you don't need these people, you've got me, red flag. Alright? Don't let people isolate you from other people. Don't let people do things without having some kind of backup security in place, like safe words and shit like that. Alright? Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Classic sort of bits and pieces going on there, all right? New DOMs like that? No thanks, yes. I just want to, again, it's more of a friendly chick and beautiful being that they are, brought up the conversation, but it turned into a PSA. It turned into a PSA with me just being like, right, this is my public service announcement. Just everyone be aware, these are the scenarios. FetLife is a great place, but yeah, it could be said for an awful lot of social medias, to be honest with you. Right, we need to go up to Fog Canyon so that I can get my corpse back, you know? You know? You good? I'm glad to hear that. Ooh. Give me all of my innards. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, hello. Oh, you are actually not somebody to speak to. That's fine. That's all right. We'll go head over this way. Do you know what I mean? My ex divided me and my friends. Unfortunately, that is something that a lot of possessive people do. I need to go up here. Is that it? Okay. This game is such fun art style. It's beautiful. It's absolutely fucking beautiful. I am such a massive fan of this game and its art style. I'm surprised at how much of a massive fan I am of this game and its art style. To be quite honest with you, because I was expecting it to be much more, like Ori and the Blind Forest, and I really struggled with Ori and the Blind Forest. To be quite honest with you, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Right, so we go across and then up and then along. Okay. Ooh, hello. With a big mush. I've never tried that that one. If I'm going to be going through something like that right now, I'm gonna have to talk with them when I see them next. What about people isolating them from each other? God damn it. Oh, hello. God damn it. Get so far and then straight back down. D&D and Dice, how you doing? Exclamation. We don't even have that command anymore. Never mind. You're not allowed to apologize here, friend. But you are new here, so I'll forgive you this once. Oh my god, I hate those fucking bouncy things. They are absolutely infuriating. The Fog Canyon. Oh, you bastards. Also want to say that I won't be making it to Ken this time. I'm going to be on holiday. That's alright. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. I appreciate you wanting to come, and that's what really matters there, you know? Right, so I'm in a non-mappy area. Where the fuck did my... corpse go? So that takes me back up here. Which is the Forgotten Crossroads. Right, okay. Okay, I know where I'm at. Right, so we can go back down. The Infected Crossroads. I'm going to pack all my toys at the top of the suitcase so I can see them on the X-ray. I love that. I absolutely love that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. A friend of mine was told by her boyfriend after they raised some eyebrows at the way that he was treating her. So you're not going to hang out with them anymore, right? And just yikes. I don't know how it all worked out, as I have not seen her in a while. I'm guessing not well. I believe they've since broken up quite a long time ago. Maybe it's worth reaching out to them then. Maybe it's worth reaching out to them and just being like, hey, how you doing? Because one thing that I will say about situations like that is, and this can be quite a triggering subject, so I'm just gonna give you a heads up to everybody, all right? Is people like that make it so that they push you away from all of your friends, they drag you away from all of your friends and isolate you from those people. Classic abuse tactic. It really fucking is. It really, really is. But not only that, the next step is that when you break up with them, when you finally get to a point where you break up with them, you feel so guilty about the way that you've pushed everyone out of your life that you don't want to reach back out to them. So if you are a person and you're aware that situations have happened and it's like, okay, this person was the victim of an abusive relationship, they were made to feel isolated, they were made to isolate themselves so that all that they had was was their partner or whatever, the best thing you can do is reach out to that person and be like, hey, how's it going? Just a cheeky little, hey, how you doing? Just know it's been a while and thought I'd check in. Because 9 times out of 10, they feel that they can't reach out to the people that they isolated themselves from because of that, you know? So, yeah, if you're able to, I would strongly recommend it. I've got really itchy nose. Ah, right. I don't think my... Let's just heal up a wee bit. Can't remember which way I... which way my corpse was. This looks vaguely familiar. You fuck. Is this right? I'm trying to remember where my bloody corpse was. Oh, fuck. I forgot that those things explode. Oh my god, this is bad. This is really bad. Because those things... Yeah, I think it is this way, but I'm going to have to go back over here. I've lost it all. I've lost it all. I've lost it all. I don't even know what I had and I lost it. I don't even know what I had and I lost it. Usually go with gaslighting you. Reached out to them a while ago and didn't get a response. I didn't know them really well, but not sure I should try again. I mean, if you did, then there's also a good chance that you just want to leave all of that behind them. So you did your due diligence. Do you know what I mean? If you weren't a massively close friend, then I can understand them not wanting to. Thank you for anyone who gifted this up. Thank you very much for thanking them. Real W, you beautiful bean.
Really?
Hello. Can you... hello. You have been How have you been faring? You've come to me because of your regrets. Let me peer into you. Yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind. A dark stain lost in the fog of a strange land. As a service, I can return your regrets to you, so they shall be dealt with. Do you want that? Yes. But I am very hungry. Perhaps you'll be willing to part with a little of your food. Sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. Oh, the rancid eggs are for this.
What, darling?
I will enjoy this morsel tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual. I've never done one of these rituals before. This is exciting.
Really?
Oh, you bastard!
Really?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying for a rancid egg? For a rancid egg, I could have got all of that back without having to traipse through the entirety of the fucking map to get all of the things back? Oh my god. How am I 36 hours into the fucking game and I have only just found this out? I genuinely thought by going to this person, they would give you your shade back, give you the full thing back, but you'd still lose all of your schmeckles. All of your money, you'd still lose it all, but apparently fucking not. Apparently fucking not. Oh, this is the worst. How's it going, bruv? How you doing? Welcome on in. My husband had to explain this to me. I thought that this was sort of like a, hey, you don't have to go through, but like you can go back and you'll just lose it all out. Yeah, assumed you would never find out by now. I thought I would never find out because I never thought I would be in a position to do this, but I just couldn't be fucked to go through that thing when I had a different idea of what I wanted to do. But what? All of this time? All of this time? I've got so many fucking rancid eggs as well. I've got 16 rancid eggs. Oh. Oh, that's so depressing. God damn it. That's infuriating. Oh, that's so frustrating. But it's alright. We've done it now. We've done it now. So I do need to go back and experience. The Fog Canyon was where the thingy was, wasn't it? I remember the Fog Canyon was where I need to... That's the only place I haven't got a map for at the moment. But what I want to do is I want to go up here. There's like 2 areas over here that I don't... No, I have been through those. Because that leads to this bit of the Fog Canyon. I have been through those. I just don't have the map for them. That's the reason why I came over here to this little blue area. Right, okay. So we need to go back over to the Queen Station. We need to go back to where we were coming from. Okay. We've lost all of our schmeckles, but fuck it. I didn't know how many I had anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. However, I do want to know where the fucking bank lady has gone. The bank person has disappeared off. Taking all of my schmeckles with them. Little bastard. I had like 600 schmeckles or something like that. You know? Well, now you know their uses. Now I'm aware. Give me your innards. And your innards. And your innards. Ooh. Apparently I never even went here. What is this? A hollow nest seal. Very well. All of that time, I could have been going through the hollow nest seal and had nothing. Flee. Onwards. Better late than never. Well, it has to be. It has to be for sure, you know. Not so sure Rex never knew them. I'm seeing a friend of mine tonight that they were closer to, so maybe yeah, just ask the question for sure. Hopefully it'll all go well, and let us know, keep us posted how it goes, you know. Give me your innards. Ooh, hello. You too, come here. Your innards are mine as well now. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Ooh, hello. So we're going down this way. Not this way. Next way. Next one over. Because we want to try and get to the map area. God damn it. I hate these things. Here we go. Why do I fall so far? There we go. Okay, we're good. Whoa, bastards. Let's go down to the bottom and see where we get. Oh, cheeky. So we can't go this way. We can go this way. Oh, you shit. Well, you know, thank you very much, Millen. Whoop. Anything up there? No? Okay. Still no map of this area. Oh wait, there's a person! Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in the mind, though I can't yet tell what. The mask that this person has on their head is exactly the same as the mask of the Watcher, right? Of one of the thingies. Like, if you look at the doorway there, that's in the background, the mask on top of this person's head is exactly the same as that mask, which is one of the big bosses. I thought it'd be my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Yeah, the mask that this person has on their head is exactly the same as this mask here. But before we do that, let's find out what's over here. We will come back there. Ooh. Oh, you bastard. Okay, so there's a stag station down here, which if I can get to, might make things a little easier. Oh, wait. Oh, it's opened up the Queen Station again. Okay. All right. So we'll go save now that we've done the thing, and then we'll go up and have a look at that building again. This person's still not here, are they? Bastards. Stolen all me. Oh, wait, no. Stolen all me little schmeckles. I was going to heal up, but there's no point, because I'm going to go sit on a bench in a minute, and it'll give me all of my healing back. Do you know what I mean? So many jellies. Jellyfishes. There we go. They can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Ba-dum, 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 boom, boom, boom. Yeah, basically, yeah. Ooh, some extra things. Aha! That's what this bit was for! There was a mystery bit. Okay, let's go and investigate what this is. Now, if I remember correctly, I am exactly where the second of these big bads is. So, the teacher's archive. Okay. So this is... We found one of the corpses before that had loads of regrets, and this is the second one, because there's 3 guardians, effectively, and this is the second of the guardians' areas. Okay. Ooh, we will rest here. That sounds like a great idea. What have we got? We want to keep those things. We like the long nail. Sprint masters, all right. Soul catchers, draw more soul from the world around them. I think that's an all right scenario to begin with, for sure. You know, that's an all right situation to begin with. But let's see how we go. Yukimura, welcome back. Welcome back. So many jellyfishes. Yeah. Oh. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. There is. Look at that. Heal up. God damn it. Now I can go down here. Oh, is that just their alternate way down? Alright, okay. Now it's interesting because they've got all these like lakes of acid, but there's no way of, like, you wouldn't be able to get to this area without the acid protection. What is this? Inspect.
Silk Abba absence. Outer shell, O gate contain.
Light M vessel, M egg, M seal, Thur withdraw. Exterior O seal within dreamer, in twixt A twixt. Contain light Thur dream. Chick Abba ungrow contain. Alright. Interesting. Anything? No. Okay. We've investigated thoroughly. Another cool area. It's very Frankenstein's lair, isn't it? This area. Anything on the other side? Oh, hello. Umu. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, Gordy. Okay. They're gonna help me out. Okay. You gonna get them? If you could get them first. Okay. They're gonna get 3 goes of whatever it is that I do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Right, okay. Gotta heal up. Fuck! Oh, I had no time to do anything. But it's okay. Because the next bit is actually relatively easy. Now we know what we're looking at. We can easily, should be able to easily get the stuff sorted. Okay. Right, let's do this. No issue. No time like the present. So at first we just need to survive it. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we can get approximately 4 with each go. Oh shit, no. Right, run away. Damn it, I'm not quite as small as I thought I was. You. I could probably get 5 in there. Damn it. Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay, right. Not quite as fun as I thought it was going to be. There is... Right. Okay. God damn it! Right, I only got 1 there, but that's okay. Oh, I thought I was out of the range of that one, but that's okay. Okay.
Le quiero.
Dragging down the walls is a good plan.
Le quiero. Cazar.
Yes, yes, yes. Have at thee, mother of gooiness. You cheeky little git. Have at thee. I will now heal a lot. Take that, you gooey tart. What I will also do is I will also go back and jump on one of those cheeky little, Actually, do you know what? No, I won't. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Was there a secret way back here? No. Okay. Thank you very much, friends. Ooh, look at all the interesting stuff happening there. What about this side? Nothing. Ooh, more interesting thing. King Light, M growth in kind, flow, all think, N field. Old Light, M essence, M dream, M ungrowth, O end think, aber King Light, chick old light, chem, oh, them kin. O chick think flow, aber dream, uncontained, there, ungrowth, end life. How decisive. What's up here? Ooh. Oh, this is where they came down. All right, okay. Anything over here? No. All right. How do you stay so calm during these boss fights? They stress me out so much. Roll with root. To be quite honest with you, I don't. I've just realized over years and years and years that I just internalize fucking everything. So I'm just like I just feel it in my little soul. My shoulders get real tense. I get knots in my shoulders all the fucking time. And it's just like, oh, okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. I just internalize it all. That's all it is, you know? There's definitely not a calm about it, though. There's definitely not a calm. Was it an apricot flavored tart? No, strawberry jam tart, you know? Canadian Demon, welcome on in. How you doing? A tank full with charged lumaflies. Oh, do we get the information on the lumaflies? When threatened, they cluster together, generally generating electricity. They usually drift about peacefully, but sometimes they cluster together and spit out sharp, crackling flashes that stun and burn even large beasts like myself. Watch closely for an opening and move past them quickly. So there's the Umo, and the Umu. Intelligent being that guards the inner chamber of the teacher's archive. The canyon below us, the one thick with the fog and crackling with strange energy. A hunter can lose their senses down there. Be careful, strange and unnatural things lurk there. Ooh, I am a strange and unnatural thing. You know? Nothing about this game is calm. I'm actually, I'm genuinely pretty chill with it. I find this game surprisingly good. I played... Fuck, what was it called? Ori and the Blind Forest, and I fucking hated it. Like, the storyline was beautiful, the aesthetics were beautiful, the music was beautiful, absolutely angelic. But there was I found that the issue I had with it was the puzzles, not the enemies. So the actual, and when I say puzzles, I mean the platformers themselves. I couldn't get round things fast enough, and I ended up just getting frustrated. Whereas with this one, the enemies are what make it difficult. The actual, platforming element of it is challenging, but not impossible. And I think that's why I like this a lot more, is the enemies are the things that There's always a chance of winning with the enemies, whereas when it's a platformer puzzle itself, when it's like getting past something in a certain speed or to a certain time, the challenge is not in that it doesn't feel like there's a way to win. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like there's a way to win, whereas this one feels like there's always a way to win, you know? Doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Been stuck trying to get to this area, but stuck on Hornet's second fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, that one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Behind his pretty smile, he's screaming in terror and frustration. You know it, do you know what I mean? Am I correct in assuming you're a citizen of the nation of colonizers? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. 110%. I am British, and much to my shame, my heritage is that of... I mean, let's call them what they are. Invaders. You know? Reminds me, news on the alien isolation. I haven't heard anything on the alien isolation thing, to be quite honest with you. Haven't heard anything yet. I'm still trying to find out. I can do it with the heart monitor, but it turns out that the mod specifically to pick up the audio from the microphone and transmit it to the game seems to only be available for Xbox or consoles. It doesn't. It was a thing. It was a thing for PC gamers, but they removed it as a feature during one of the updates. Because there were a lot of complaints about it. Even though you could turn it off, there was a lot of complaints about it or something. So they removed it as a feature, which I'm like, you bastards. And to my knowledge so far from my explorations of the internet, there hasn't been anyone that's made a mod for it yet. But I'm going to try and reach out to Nico Hart, because if anyone's going to know about it, then Nico's going to know about it. Because Nico plays the game with a fucking steering wheel. Do you know what I mean? Aren't we all? Yes. Very much so. I would get so frustrated with puzzle platformers that's very picky about timing. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't like, why I'd end up giving up on Ori and the Blind Forest. It was meant to be a nice chill game, and it just ended up being fucking infuriating, you know? Of absence, the abundance shall outer, O inner place. Do you know what? I should do this properly, shouldn't I? Oh, hold on. Can I do this? Check. Of absence, abundance, shell, outer, O, inner, place in absence, the void, liquid, substance, O, weave, absence, inner, O, shell, outer, the matter, pier, void, vessel, absence, all outer, contain. Did that work? Did it work? Was that fun? Does that bring a different element to things? Time to release my inner fizz gig when appropriate. Okay, so these are all gates of some description. So that's like a battery. Okay. Ooh. Oh, are they a jellyfish? Oh. You should always unleash your fizzging when appropriate, like on the dance floor. 100%. Ah! Something glows within the tank. Oh, hello. Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place, I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallow Nest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here, now, to reverse that protection, all in the aid of you. Fucking knew it. Called it. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform her was hers, not mine. She knows what you do and seems to welcome it. A figure sleeps within the tank. The voice filter didn't work. Never mind. I did set up a whole load ages and ages ago and then just never actually did it. Oh, look at you. You are so pretty. For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Forever. Better an end. Better an end. You wanna go forever? Using life from maple syrup. Welcome to the tiny land of oil. I don't know what your country, the country, the land of. My country's a land of hypocrisy. Flutavaken. Like a life depend on it. I could say oil, but maybe our gas prices were almost $8 in some places. Jesus. Destroy Momon, the teacher. I don't like destroying these people.
Doors, Dakagan.
Madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age.
Doors, Dakagan.
Oh, they are hard. I fucking hate doing them. Because they're so fucking, like, they're just nice. They're just there trying to protect shit. And I'm there being like, yeah, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Yeah, what's that? I don't care. Are these still working? Yeah. So the first one had the Seal of Dreams. The second one had the Seal of Technology. And then the last one's the Watcher, aren't they? So... You don't want to take your meds? You don't have to take your meds if you don't want to take your meds, Canadian Demon. But I would advise that if they have been prescribed to you, they're probably there for a reason. You know? Make an excellent Grinch. I'm a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heen. Oh, there's an advert? Alright, cool. I recommend you take your prescribed meds. Yes, most certainly. It's up to you. It's always up to you if you take your meds or not, but I would strongly recommend you take any prescriptions that you may or may not have. Or you may have, should I say. If you don't have them, then you can't take them. You know? But it's all good. Friends, yesterday, that's what I'll talk about while the adverts are running. Yesterday, we decided that throughout October, okay, throughout October, we are going to do, every Monday, we're going to have Mystical Mondays, and we're going to investigate, do like some deep dives on some Halloween creatures. So we're going to look at the origins of, like, vampires. We're going to look at the origins of werewolves, witches. I think it was vampires, werewolves, witches, mummies, and zombies. That was the plan. That was the plan. Vampires, werewolves, mummies, witches, and zombies for the 5 Mondays in thingy. So every Monday, 7 p.m. BST, from the beginning of October to the end of October, we're going to do a mystical deep dive in shit. That's why I was just figured I'd tell you while the adverts are running. You're back now, Roseboro? Yeah, I figured that'd be pretty fun. Pretty fun, do you know what I mean? But yes, highly recommend you take your prescribed meds if you've been prescribed them, you know what I mean? Just different, these are all just different people in different Canadian provinces. I mean, to be fair, I've definitely met some people that are pretty fucking zombie-ish. Some people that I would describe as the undead, and not in a polite way, you know? You know? Okay, so we've done this. What is this? Is this a different way out? I still don't have the fucking map for this area. But yeah, I love the oh, cheeky. I love these guardians that we've got. Where's the map? There. Oh, that's where the map is. That black marker there. So we've got to go up, along, and then potentially down. But yeah, these guardians. We've got the Watcher over here that we need to go to, but the guardians are like our peeps. You know what I mean? Like they're the ones that have literally sacrificed their lives to protect this entire realm, even though the entire realm's gone to fucking shit. And yeah, I feel really shitty when we have to take them out. I genuinely do. Genuinely feel really shitty taking them out. But you know, we haven't been to the Colosseum before, and I've got no idea. I just couldn't get there. I can't remember. I'll have to pop up that way again in a bit. But first. Let's try and get some maps areas. What's over this way? If they were Canadian, it's probably just high, especially if they were from Vancouver. I don't like to judge all people from one area, but God damn it. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Canadian. Oh, yeah, we've got quite a few people from all over. Fortunately, our community is very multicultural, which is great. Which fucking means we get all kinds of different people from all different areas of the world, and it's we get different perspectives on all kinds of stuff, you know. We're on the other side of it. We're on the other goddamn side of it. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is fantastic news. You bastard. Is that where I came in from? It is, yeah. Okay. Right. Up we go. Let's just get rid of these while we're at it. Oh, he got me. Shit. Question is, do I have enough to purchase it? Do you know what I mean?
Make him know.
Oh ho! As old as much of the Hallowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? Oh, it's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in. Though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. Yes, give me the map. Oh, this is the last map as well. I've just got an achievement. There's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake, and a marvel to observe. I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for those slimy, see-through creatures. Ugh, they're just so gross. And they give a nasty shock to touch. Is it all that's here? Yeah, okay, cool. The Fog Canyon! Okay. We can get rid of that now. And I don't know what's in there, but there's going to be something in there, isn't there? We're going to go there next. And we can get rid of this. I don't know what's over there. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to go up here, go in this little section here. And then we... I still can't get past that weird thing yet, though. The black vortex. Okay. So we're going to go back this way, and then across, and then up. And we're going to have a look-see. Oh, I'm hoping it's going to be one of those little worm things, because we're almost there. Oh, fish pancakes! Are you still here, you beautiful bean? From America, graphic design in this game, please. Oh, it's beautiful. Fucking typical. Oh, I thought... Oh, no. I thought I was out then. Thought I'd managed to escape it. You're here? Good! Come here, cheeky devil. Mwah. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devil? Oh, you fuck. Excuse me. Right. Oh my god. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. How tedious and annoying. Ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between, bruv has redeemed a praise the mods. Could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Fantastic. Any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Moderators, thank you very much for all that you do. As always, you exquisite beings. Everything you do, both inside and out of the chat. We appreciate you very much. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you very much, everybody, for Oh, that's interesting. So if I attack them from above... No, still blows up. You bastard. Hidden away in this recesses of nowhere there. God damn it. How the fuck am I meant to do that? Did you ban yourself? No, I just deleted the message. There's a command that I do when I'm meant to game and I completely forget to do it every single time. I don't think I can do this without any more... I need to get... No, I can't, because I can't fucking touch those things. Okay. Yeah, there's a command I'm meant to do when I am meant to game. That's meant to give me... That's meant to, like, cancel certain commands and certain redemptions and stuff like that. And I keep forgetting to do it, but I did it today. And it deletes the message once I've done it. God damn it. Okay. I'm harvesting soul at the moment. Soul, soul. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to go. You're indestructible. Okay, so if you attack them from above, then it goes straight down into the acid, and it doesn't come back and kill you. Oh, oh, friends, this is revolutionary. I'm guessing that there's going to be a thing that I have to do in order to stop those things from whirring. Right. Whoop, JK. Let's go back to where we were. Whoop. Where we were, which is over here. Now we've got a shitload of this stuff. And we should, theoretically, be able... Whoop. To do exactly that. God damn it. Which takes me where? Ooh, okay. Takes me here. What does this do? A charm notch? My god! That was worth all of the chaos and ridiculousness. That was annoying, but... okay. I'll take it for a fucking charm notch. That's great. That's great news. Right, so we can get rid of that now. We've investigated all of this area. We've been to the overgrown mound, which actually does fucking nothing. Okay, I think we're at the point where we need to investigate these areas over here. These little loosey-goosey areas at the end, Kingdom's Edge. How the fuck did I even get to Kingdom's Edge? Okay, so I can go to the palace grounds. Where's my nearest? Down the bottom, Queen Station. Ooh, what is this, please? A vendor. Oh, is that the old Schmeckles person that used to do Schmeckles but now has disappeared somehow? Right, okay, so we need to go back down. Go across here. My long nail fucked me up there. Re-heal, because, you know, I fucked myself up. Oh, I can't go back this way. Shit. Oh, so I have to go through the teacher's archive. How frustrating. God damn it. That's extremely tedious. However, it means I can re-get all my little soul-y bits. Or I could if I didn't die. The downside to that is I also don't get the schmeckles that come with it. God. Be more patient. I hate this area. Too many things can kill me. Yeah. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait a minute. I heard a thingy. You cheeky fuck. You cheeky fuck. Oh, you sneaky little bastards. That was great. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that little tidbit there. Sound design in this game is phenomenal. Bitwizard is so good. So fucking good. Did you ever get your schmeckles back from the lady who scammed you? No, that was what I was just talking about. So this little thing here is the lady with the schmeckles. There. And she disappeared off. She fucked right out of it. What's up here? The overgrown mountain stuff? No, I want to go... Oh, you fuck. Kill all the babies. Yeah, this is where the Schmeckles lady was. Just like the Carly's, too early. Honestly, it was just... She was right here with a little bank. Oh, just store all of your stuff here. Store it. It's fine. I'll keep it safe. I'll keep it safe. Oh, look, she's gone. Bastard. Ah. Extremely frustrating. Okay, buddy. I want you to take me... I think we want to go to Kingdom's Edge, but I don't think there's any... I think the nearest one's the Palace Grounds. If we go to the Palace Grounds, go up to this one here and get over, we can go over to this section here and find out what the fuck is going on with these blue little dots that I've placed there. We also need to go up and see the Watcher's Spire in a bit, but we can do that in a bit. Alright? So we need to go to the Palace Grounds. Not the Resting Grounds. Distant Village. Hidden Station. The Hidden Station? I should throw a brick through a window? If only I could. Yeah. There was no window to begin with. This is very, very true. How you doing, Bitwizard? Can I, if I've got a mod available, can I get a shout out for Bitwizard, please? A corpse in white armor. Did we actually do this one? I don't think we did we? Is there a bench back here? There is. good, man. How are you? Yeah, doing well, thank you very much. Doing well. Good old Tuesday. Corpse in white armor. Is that the reason why we didn't do it? Oh, shit. The ancient basin in the ancient palace grounds. I think this is the old king. Before I took the crown, before I took the moniker of being the king of bugs, I think this is the old king. And I think that the seals hold this guy in place. And I've got a feeling that when I break the seals, I have to fight something in the temple, but I feel like it's going to be available for me to fight him as well. Fight the old king. Ooh. Right, so I need to go up from here. God damn it, come on, Val. Excuse me. Alright. That's just this dude. If I go up, I believe. That's right, yeah? Yes, I'm going up to the train station. There's no window to begin with. A cardboard facade? Exactly! It fell over. She was a scam artist. People go check out BitWizard. If you like your retro shit, BitWizard is a fantastic individual. I would like to get the tram, please. And we're going out to the world's end. First of all, resting. Press the glowing button. To world's end. To the end of my kingdom. The realm on which I reside. Right. So we want to go up, down, and we're going to go for that first blue marker. Oh, yeah, I remember this shit. Fucking hell. Kill them all. Right, so we are going.
You followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. Well, come on in. Thank you very much. I won't call you out just in case you are lurking. I don't like to out any lurkers. Don't like to out any lurkers. I actually don't need to do that. But we will look all the way down here. More more of these things. Come on. Come on, Val. Come on. You can do it. Need to play this again. Haven't played it since it came out. This is my first playthrough of it, and I have to say, I am loving it. So the Royal Waterways are up that way. Any secrets? I feel like there's a secret down there. I don't remember that bit. You've been before? No, this is literally my first playthrough. Because I haven't been into that weird little alcove of flies. So we're going to have a look at that, because I'm intrigued. Yes, thank you very much for that, Semba. Not that anybody was spoiling, but just in case people weren't aware. I only tend to play games the once. The only exception is when we have something specific that's going on, like the Alien Isolation game, because that is like a channel, community channel point redemption thing. Right, how do I go this way? Aha! So, this was a thing. And I couldn't get here before because I didn't have the acid resistance. But now I do! Oh! Alien Isolation, fantastic. I fucking love it. Oh, they're bees, not flies. Are you a real one? You are a real one! I wondered, because there's always the chance that they're the little critters. Okay, so how do I get over there? No. Oh, this is the way down. Okay. So that was a way down. So how do I get into the next down bit? Down, 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 forever down. Best survival horror game of all time. I'm not going to lie to you. I think that Alien Isolation is one of the top, easily in my top 5 games of all time. Because I'm a big fan of the OG Alien series, and therefore have a lot of love for the Alien as a entire franchise. Well, I had a love for the originals, and I feel like Alien Isolation captures the atmosphere of the first 2 perfectly. First 2 movies absolutely fucking perfectly. So if I just quickly pop on here and get rid of that, does that? Okay. So that doesn't give me that. So there must be a way of doing this. Alien and Aliens is great. I actually have to say, I enjoyed Alien 3. I enjoyed Alien 3. I didn't think it was anywhere near as good as Alien 1 and 2, by any stretch of the imagination. But what it did do was it saw the idea of taking, like, fighting off the aliens without conventional weapons and having to think outside the box and stuff. But which didn't run headfirst into CGI. Yeah, I can understand that. So how the fuck do I get over here? Because there isn't over there. Because I can see that that thing's full of schmeckles underneath my head. Look at that. See that one underneath my head? Alien Resurrection was shit. And the reason why, I would like to point out that I have a standard theory when it comes to movies. All right? When it comes to movies in general, I have a standard theory, which is if you have a franchise of horror movies, sci-fi horror movies or horror movies in general, any kind of horror movie that is an 18 when it is released, that is categorized as 18 plus, and then you make it into a 15 to approach a newer, more interesting audience or what have you, the movie will be shit because you are lowering the quality of scariness in order to adhere to appeal to a larger audience. You are literally in that scenario, you are selling out. You are lowering the quality of the product in order to sell more tickets, and it's shit. But that's the reason why I fucking hate Alien Resurrection. It's the reason why I'm not a massive fan of AVP. Found this place? Yeah, I found this place. I'm in the B place, yeah, but I can't work out how to get to the place over that way. Yet. I'm assuming that there's probably another way in. Maybe there's a way in, like, via this way here somewhere, area. They don't give me any schmeckles, which is very annoying, but okay. I like that idea, like, gonna throw everything at them, just shrugged it off. Yeah. You know, the upcoming movie that looks like it could be back to the original scare and horror in a way, Godzilla -1. I never got on board Godzilla. I don't know what it is. Something about giant monsters that just don't make sense to me. I just don't get on board them. I really struggle to get on board them. Right, we're going to try and go down this way. Okay, that didn't work. Annoying that these things don't have fucking schmeckles. Not even one schmeckle. Not even a singular schmeckle. So how the fuck do I get into that? No way down here. No secrets there. Huh. No secrets there. So there must be a way in here. That didn't do anything. Okay, genuine question. Genuine question. This is a question that chat is allowed to answer. Is it possible to get into this section over here? Is it actually possible to get into that section, or is that just there for decoration? No, there isn't a way to get in there? Fucking sweet. Thank you very much. Nope is your answer. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's just confusing because, like, if I do this, underneath here, underneath my head, there is literally, like, here, there is a little section here that looks like it's full of schmeckles, and I can't get it. I wonder if it was, like, a secret area that they were intending to make available and then never did. How annoying. Ellen Ripley in Alien is so amazing. Like, mom versus alien mom, yeah. I also love the fact that they went with Ripley's daughter for Alien Isolation. Secret tunnel, through the mountain, secret, secret, secret tunnel. Okay. So, we are going to go across here. While we're here, let's just go up to the top and have a look where we're gonna get. I could do with healing up and what have yous. Oh, you got me back that time, you little shit. Because this leads me up to the Colosseums. Takes me to the City of Tears. I'll take all of your schmeckles. How do you know about the secret tunnel? I've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Secret tunnel, through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel. This leads me up there, which takes me to the bench. But we're going to go up to the Colosseum of Fools and have a look up that way, yeah. Unless I can't, of course, get there. Oh, is this the reason why I couldn't do it before? So I literally got to the uppermost. No, no, no. Oh, you shit. You can get into there from not from here. Ah, okay. Thank you very much. Right, that changes things slightly. I can't work out where I would get there from, but okay. Okay. Alright, yes, I've got to go this way and then up and around and back into it. That's how I do it. Which I can now do because I can... let's go and sit on the bench so we don't end up a fucking mile away. Oh, not these fucking things. I forgot about these. Oh, I hate the little bouncy bastards. We're going this way to get on the bench. That's right, Val. That's the one. Benchy poos. Secret tunnel is arguably the best type of tunnel. I'd be inclined to agree. Right, so... Oh yeah, I've got another one of those things. Starwood Shell. Oh, God, jeez. Shaman Stone. It's only a Dash Master. Grub Song. Gain soul when taking damage. Fuck it, take that. Go for loads of little ones. However, the map. Okay, so there's a little area there. We're gonna go up. No, fuck it. We'll go see this bit first. We'll go see this blue one first, and we'll see where that goes first. Oh, did not mean to do that. Take your innards. Didn't even mean to go down there, but fair enough. That's fine. Oh, you fuck. Give me your goddamn innards. Including your soul! So we're going... Innards. Going across this way. Oh, is that the reason why we can't get by here? Oh, you shit. Okay, so what I need to do then is get rid of this blue marker and put a black one there, because that was where the black markers are. Oh shit, I needed to do one over here as well then. Where was the fog area? It was there, wasn't it? That's the black marker, because that's what they are. That's the reason why I can't get by there either. And the reason why I can't get by this area either, because I haven't worked out what the black markers are yet. Okay. Is that the reason why I can't... Oh, we don't know about the Colosseum of Fools. So we'll go up to the Colosseum of Fools, and we will see where we get with them. How's it going, Proxcon? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Where does this lead me? Nowhere? Oh, shit, hell. Oh, nowhere. Oh, fuck off. Thought I was going to die there for a second. I was like, this is the worst place to die. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, so I'm going up. Going up. Although I don't think it's the up that I'm expecting to go. First time in Bugs Life, Valen. Old Man Zethers. How you doing, you beautiful being? Can I get a shout out for Old Man Zethers, please? Because they are a wonderful individual who deserve all of the love and attention. They also have a filthy, filthy mouth like myself. Cheeky devil. That's what happens when we put filthy things near it. They are glorious and wonderful. Go give them a follow. Go do the thing. It is the first time, my first playthrough of the Bugs Life. As you can see, it's a lot darker than the films made it out to be. You fuck. Right. Heal the fuck up. Use this thing. Great to see you, friend. I hope you're... I'm fucking loving it, if I'm honest with you, friend. I'm genuinely loving this game. It's so good. It's like got a... Like, this isn't the kind of game that I would normally enjoy, if I'm honest with you. Like, they doing all the little puzzles and stuff, and... Like, I enjoy puzzles, but it's the... Platformer games, I always find, like, the self-exploratory platformer games, I'm always like, not sure. It's a bit loosey-goosey. The story, you've got to find it, as opposed to it being, like, leading you on and stuff like that. But I'm genuinely surprised at how much I'm enjoying this. Genuinely surprised. It's fucking brilliant. It's really, really good. Doing alright? Hope you have a bit of a cooler day. Today has been a lot cooler, thank you very much. Yeah. Today has been a lot cooler. Oh, you little fuck. Today is a lot cooler. And I'm able to think straight, which is one of the great benefits of it being cooler. You be savage, little... Thank you. I just needed your innards. I know you did. I know you gave me no harm, but it doesn't matter. I needed your innards. I need your innards as well. You described it as cute Dark Souls a while back. Yeah, accurate, actually. Very accurate. Like, it has all of the elements that are difficult. Like, the difficulty isn't in the platformer, which makes everything better. The difficulty is in the villains. What's over here? Oh, yes. The guy who enjoys being spanked. I remember now. I remember now. But yeah, no, really enjoying it. I didn't think I would, as I was explaining earlier, because I didn't enjoy, like, Ori and the Blind Forest. So I was expecting to not enjoy it. But it's got a lot of, like, the investigative side of it isn't as imposing. Come here, you. Yeah, the investigative side isn't as imposing, which means that I am enjoying exploring the entire area without having to worry too much. The enemies are a challenge, but not dissuadingly so. The puzzles are a challenge, but not dissuadingly so. The actual, like, the only real challenge comes with the bosses themselves, which is great. Because it means I'm not really worrying about shit. It's just shit's happening, you know? I seem to remember getting so far up this and then not being able to get any further, and I can't remember why. Sorry to hear you didn't like Ori. What didn't hit for you? The fact that everything in like in Ori and the Blind Forest, music beautiful, aesthetics beautiful. The storyline that I saw was absolutely amazing. The bit that got me was the fact that I was spending an hour on the same platformer puzzle. The enemies were all right. I had no real issue with those. But it was like the same platform puzzle, and if I didn't get the timing exactly right, it killed me. And then I'd have to start so far back, and I was just like, I hate this repetitive bullshit. That was where my like element went with it. Ooh, cheeky. That's where I really struggled with it, but I know that a lot of people really enjoyed it, which was great, and that's thingies. How far did you get? We did the... I remember doing something to do with, like, waterfalls. I feel like we'd got to, like, a fiery area. Yeah, I feel like we got to, like, a fiery area. Oh, you fuck. I hate these things. The tree? Yeah, that sounds... It was a tree of some description, yes. Yeah, I don't remember being this high before. Is that because we didn't get the double jumpy thing? God damn it! Oh my lordy. This thing is getting on my tits. Can totally understand that totally, yeah. Like, for me, I play a game because I enjoy the story of it. Like, that is the reason why I play games, and no judgment to any of you if that is not the reason you play games. If you are a person that really likes organization, or you're a person that really likes, the challenge of things and doing the same thing over and over, or you really like puzzles and stuff like that. I love puzzles, but there needs to be a storyline. There's a game called The Witness out there, which is absolutely amazing in regards to puzzles, but has no storyline, and therefore I got bored within about an hour. I literally sat and played it and was like, what am I even playing this for? I'm bored shitless. Come here, you. Okay, so now I'm in the unknown area. Right, okay. How's it going, Tazooks? How you doing? Oh, you fuck. Thought I managed to escape that one then. Give me all of your innards. Oh, tasty innards. We love those tasty innards. Just robbing graves for the tasty innards. But this game, weirdly, I know that this game and Orion compared quite a lot, but I find this one completely different. Like, I don't get even remotely stressed about this one. Some of the bosses are a challenge, some of them are frustrating, but there's no, like, hatred and scorn that is piled in together with it, you know? It's just like, okay, this is a fucking challenge. Let's fucking do this. There's a sense... a somewhat sense of achievement when after that. There's actually like a somewhat sense of achievement when I complete stuff and when I do bits and pieces. Good, got home after work and bullying my best friend's cat. How are you this fine Tuesday? Doing fucking great, thank you very much. Doing really, really good. I'm a happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual. Where does this lead me? To the City of Tears. Is that it? Nothing. Okay. Doing alright. Doing okay. And that's where that leads. Okay. So. This leads me over here. I understand now. I know where I'm at. It all makes sense. Get past all of these. Into the Colosseum of Fools. However, I'm going to wait for a minute because there is an advert on and I don't want people to miss out on any major storyline. In fact, you know what, friends? I'm going to use this opportunity to go visit the urination station. All right? I'm going to go visit the urination station. So I encourage you all, get up. Get up, have a stretch, stretch your eyes, look at some in the distance, then look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done already, take them now. Take them now, you cheeky devils. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths. Stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. I'll be back in approximately 2 minutes' time, as the advert is just going on now anyway. So get up, I'll be back momentarily, all right? Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a second. See you in a minute, see you in a minute, see you in a minute. Thank you very much for waiting, friends. I really appreciate it. Let us jump back into the Game. As now the thing will have ended. The adverts will have ended. Let's have a look what this is all about. Do you know what I mean? Another warrior find their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena gates open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled as a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of gear. Yes, Definitely haven't died and lost it all several times. Now, before you draw a nail and rush eagerly into battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I am a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Pay 100 to enter the trial. Do it. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Okay. The Trial of the Warrior. Fight for Geo and a charm notch. Place the mark to begin. Okay, we weren't going to do that just yet. We're going to investigate what's going on. What is this? Oh, there's different levels. Okay. What's down here? I'm guessing that's the gate to it. You've been waiting for this? This guy again? Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings, Daha. I really appreciate it. I'll take it this is the first time here. Yeah, I've never been here before. What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you ever consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me unto your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Blightbender, your laughter will turn to terror. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. Pale one. You found it here too, then. This perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest here first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge that I am after. You think this shell a defensive arm? Huh. Well, I'll give you fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what that is. I'll crush them all. Oh, and you. You'll see me at my deadly best. Mysteries! Ah, a lovely spa in the corpses of old warriors. Oh. We're playing Splashy Splashy. Have you got nothing to say to me, friend? Alright, see how it is. Voices of perfection, thank you very much. Ooh. Guts. What is this mystery? I didn't mean to do that.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Happy subiversary, Valen. Those months just adding right up, aren't they, X?
Oh my lordy, Unicorn Mom. Unicorn Mom! 34 months! Good lord, 34 months! I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. What do you like, eh? And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning. Look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? How you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? How's it going? There's few things that can top getting naughty at the spa. I'm intrigued now. Oh. Okay. Let's go back and just... If we sit on the bench, then we should be able to get the updated... Yeah, the map updated. Okay, so it's just a big mystery area up there, okay? Interesting. Well, let's go investigate the mystery. Because as much as the Colosseum of Fools, does intrigue me, I'm also more intrigued by mysteries. And this is a mystery. Do you know what I mean? Feels like a health and safety violation. Oh, it definitely is, Sway. Definitely is. Right, what happens if we drop down here? No, no. What is this? Oh, it's just a giant one. And gets you 4 of those? Okay, alright. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Just mysteries. More mysteries. How's it going? Not dead just yet. How you doing? Alright. Fucking hell, I was only saying hi. The King's Idol. Okay. New things. Where have you gone, creature? It locked behind me. Which does not lead me to believe... God damn it. I'm guessing I have to fucking chase them. God damn it. Okay. Interesting. They have... Okay, so I can't do the magics. they're up here. Also, we get naked splendor of the human bod. Love it. Love a good splendor. Okay. Of course, you'd like enjoy the excitement of getting on your sexy in a public place. You imply that I haven't. Inspect. A simple key. All of that for a simple key? The question is, where did I need a simple key for? I'm sure there was a place that I needed a simple key for, and I cannot remember for the life of me where it was. What I will do, though, is I will just quickly get rid of that blue thing there, because we've done that section there. Done all these things, done all these things. Okay. Right, let's go have a look at this, this doodad. Don't know you were fighting Donald Duck. I don't know who they were, but they were just... They didn't need to fight me. I could have just said hi. Would have been fine. But no. I'm playing you haven't. I was expecting you have. He said you got intrigued by my comment. There are a few things topping being naughty in the spa. Right, okay, so what do I do? Inspect. Not so fast. The trial is closed to those without proper experience. Try one of the other trials first. Okay. Try the warrior. Place the marker and begin the trial. Let's do it. Okay. A simple place. No worries, Unicorn Mom. You lurk away, you beautiful being. Thanks very much for stopping by. Okay. The Dead King. Look at the Dead King. Hello. Okay. What was that? The shielded fool? Oh. Oh, cheeky. What was that? Oh. One at a time, Val. Use this area to heal up. Why not? Right. The sharp balder. sturdy fool. All right. Cheeky. Oh, fucking hate these. Oh, good lord. Oh, that was tender. That was tender. All right, though. I've been fighting my whole life. I've slain hundreds of thousands of foes. And these fools seem to face me in combat madness. I see they've been gripped by a powerful desire to be destroyed. Well, very well then. Zoti the Mighty will grant them their desire. All right, buddy. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I like the fact they have a special area specifically for things. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's go. All right. We're learning new things, people. Boom. The Colosseum of Fools. That'll do. Okay, we'll just heal up. Get them both out there. Oh, cheeky. So they can roll by each other when they're stationary. Okay, we're learning. We're learning things. That covers all of those. Do another heal. Hello. Okay. Step by step, Val. Cheeky. I always jump into the... Oh, those little fuckers. It's those little fuckers. Those little fuckers. Everything else I am perfectly fine with. I have no issue. dealing with the entire collection of those little dicks, those little speculums of creatures. Oh, those are the ones that really fuck me up. A nice chat with Dad. Now to make food. Thank you very much, Nimbrid. Bugs are flyer, indeed the buggers. To be honest with you, Jam Jar, how you doing, buddy? It's the fact that they fly and spit the things, and like because they spread the 3 out, I always end up avoiding one and jumping straight into another one. It's so annoying. So annoying. But it's okay. But it's okay. Because we're gonna do it. The others don't have a fucking issue fighting. These ones, not a fucking absolute breeze. You know? Oh, cheeky. Okay, 2 down. Big doodad, right. Cheeky. Get these ones net relatively easy because we've worked out how the pattern goes. Cheeky. These guys again. Relatively simple. The next guy's not so much. Cheeky. Oh. Does not like the spears. You heard it here, folks. I really don't. If only they'd just fucking swallow. Wait, you shit. I'm determined to get by them, though. I'm determined. Absolutely fucking determined that I'm gonna get those little fuckers. Just planning on starting a workout regime today, so I'll be heading up to the gym, and I was like, no worries, you take it easy, you take it easy. Haven't had a proper workout regime in 3 to 4 years. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right. Okay, back to it, friends. One down. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. We're good. Round 4. Let's go. Spiky little balls. I hate it when the balls are spiky, friends. Let's go for both of you. Why not? Didn't realize that was even possible for them to bounce around like this. Right, there's one over here. No, shit. These little dudes first. How's it going, Strange Matter? How you doing? Don't get greedy, Val. I got greedy twice. What was it, round 6? Cheeky. Right, okay, here. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Just gonna have a take a moment to heal up. You mean hi? Now in the heat getting groceries and I'm grilled, I'm not fucking surprised, to be honest with you. That's hilarious. Right, what have we got? It's 3 of them. Okay. Oh, damn it. Right, okay. Just heal up, heal up, heal up. Shit, one of these fucking things already? Okay. Okay, so it's literally just this platform. Okay. Right, okay, okay. We're doing alright. Yep, the only issue that I've had is the spitters. Go me! Excuse me? How many rounds are there, friends? Genuine question. How many rounds per fucking rank? Or is it just keep fucking going? And if so, what's the point? There is an end to it? Okay. Thank you very much for letting me know. Well, I'll tell you what, friends. That is where I'm going to leave it today. That's where I'm going to leave it. Okay? We might do more Colosseum. You know? Do you want to know the number? No, knowing that there is an end to it is enough because it just seems to keep fucking going, you know? You know? But that is where I'm going to leave it because that was getting frustrating. And not in a bad way. I was enjoying it. I was enjoying the things. But I was like, it does feel like it never ends. And I suppose that's kind of the point, isn't it? That is kind of the point, is that it's just like ongoing and goes on and goes on and goes on. And you have to fight your way through endless waits. And this is only the first level as well. There was like 3 shields there. So I'm assuming it gets more and more intense as time goes on, you know? As time goes on. But thank you very much for being with us here today, friends. I really, really appreciate it. I've been thoroughly enjoyed myself this afternoon, and thank you very much for allowing me to do that. This is where I got stuck on the game and never finished the 3rd Colosseum challenge. Jesus Christ, yeah, madness. Cool though. It's a nice little extra thing, especially considering you fight other like sentient creatures. As opposed to just, like, bugs and zombie bugs all the time. Do you know what I mean? Thanks for the stream. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. I think next time, next week when we play Hollow Knight, I'll either play, go straight for the Colosseum and do the series of the Colosseum, or we will do the Watcher. We'll go for the last Watcher dude, and see what that's all about, you know? You know? But friends, we're going to go raid somebody. So if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would very, very, very much appreciate it. And before we go raid somebody, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? Some mod loves in the channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful mods. Those beautiful, beautiful beans that we have here. Mods, thank you so much for all that you do. As always, I say it every time, but I genuinely mean it every single time. You are beautiful, you're amazing, and I very much appreciate you being here for me and the community. Let me have a quick look at who we can go throw some love at. Ooh. 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Let's go raid this wonderful bean. Let's go raid this wonderful bean. I was going to take you over to somebody, but they're playing the game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow, because tomorrow I have been asked by the devs. They've sent me a free key for Ad Infinitum, and it's a horror game. And so tomorrow, if you're not into horror, please don't turn up tomorrow's stream. As much as I love you being here, I don't want you spending your spoons on watching me shit myself. Do you know what I mean? The bot not botting? No worries. I will give it a quick restart to be 100% sure. Give it a try now. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing Ad Infinitum. We are going to be taking a momentary reprieve from the... What do we normally play? We play Poppy Playtime at the moment. Play Poppy Playtime at the moment. So we're going to take a momentary reprieve from that in order to play Ad Infinitum, as it is. It actually goes live on Thursday. Yeah, it goes live on Thursday. Goes out to the world on Thursday, but we are not going to be playing it on Thursday. We're going to be playing it. We've got early access, so we're going to be playing it on Wednesday instead. The person I was going to go raid is... Yeah, fuck it. We're going to do it. We're going to go raid them anyway. We're going to go raid them anyway. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vanity raid message for subscribers. Ooh, they've changed their name. The second raid message for non-subscribers. I'm just going to make sure I spell their name right because, thing is, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would really appreciate it. We are going to go raid a beautiful individual who we love very, very dearly. Make sure I spell their name right. We're going to go raid Shaz Shanghari, all right? Shaz is a wonderful, wonderful individual. They've recently changed their name, which is why it might be a thing, why you might not recognize it. But they're glorious, and we love them very, very dearly. They're fantastic. They're a wonderful non-binary individual with an impeccable fashion sense. An absolutely impeccable fashion sense. Mizuki! I see you, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for lurking. I really, really appreciate it. Friends, if you're not up in the raid up here, please click on the link down here, because Twitch is be twitchy, and it doesn't always bring us all over and what have you. But we're going to go raid Shaz, all right? All right. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much. The raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for the hype chat earlier. We had that as well. Thanks so much for all the follows, and thanks so much for spending all of your time with me this afternoon. I really, really appreciate it. You're beautiful and amazing, and I very much appreciate all of your love and dedication to my delightful visage. Tomorrow, we will be playing Ad Infinitum, which is the psychological horror game set in the trenches of, I believe, World War I or World War II. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks really fucking freaky. Genuine horror game. So if you're not a fan of horror, tomorrow is not the day. All right? All right. Until then, friends, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Because if I wouldn't do it, he'll fucking kill you. All right? I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. BST. Or see those of you who don't mind horror, 1 p.m. BST. World War I probably then, Mahanshira, yeah. All right, bye-bye. Bye.
Bien. Where have you... Hello. Hi, everybody.